Alright, everything should be starting up. What's up, Eric? Welcome back. Let me launch the game here. Also, YouTube's apparently doing this new thing called hyping a video. I'm not really sure what that means. Well, I know what it means, but I'm not really sure how that works. I don't know if it even works for live streams. Someone will have to let me know if they actually get that sort of option. But yep, back on Morrowind, except now we actually have a personal home. And it's this place. It's fully built because we became Archmagister. Also, let me move my chat window. Yeah, we finished, don't mind my Daedric Greaves not really connecting with the boots. We have Daedric shorts on. But, yeah, on Tuesday we got quite a bit done. We got the entire house quest line done and the entire temple quest line done. That was actually the first thing we finished up. So, as far as factions go, I think we only have the Morag Tong and the Imperial Cult. There is some vampire missions, though, so we might have to become a vampire. But I don't know if we should do that right away or finish up a lot of the other stuff first. We'll probably, if we do become a vampire, we probably will cure ourselves, though, because being a vampire, unless you've already finished the main questline, can block you from finishing it. So, that would not be ideal, obviously. But yeah, we're gonna try to find the Morag Tong, which I think I actually already did find them back, I think we were doing Thieves Guild quests, maybe? But they're hidden underneath the arena in Vivek. And I think I was in the exact room that they were hiding in. So we're going to have to go back there. However, I'm not in a very good spot for it. Where's my, I wonder where my recall or my mark is set. I think it might be set in the same spot still. Oh. Well, never mind. Now I just marked this spot. I thought I used recall right there. But we're not that far from Sadrith Mora, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, the Morag Tong is kind of like the... I think they're supposed to be like the Dark Brotherhood here. But how's it been going, Eric? How's the diet been? Also, welcome back, INV. How's it been? You're beaten. All right. Well, that person didn't want me in there. I also might want to find a spear or something we can use. We do have that one spear that Sheogorath gave us. That might be a good way to level up endurance. You bought a new manga that's coming tomorrow? Oh, it's been boring diet. What the hell? Sitting there waiting for one, we get rushed down by 4 of them. Or actually, I think there's only 3 of them. They just swarm out of nowhere. We're almost sad with Mora, but yeah, I might make a quick stop to Balmora first. We don't have any more fortified speeds, I don't think. Oh, we have one more, alright. So if we do want to start moving really fast, at least we still have one of those left.
Go ahead, please. Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I left Sheogorath's spear
I don't know where.
in Balmora.
You seem to be doing all right.
Pretty sure I left it in the bedroom. We also still have to solve this murder. Yeah, right here, Spear of Bitter Mercy. I don't even know if this is a good spear, if I'm being honest. Does 15 damage. It's a lot weaker than our sword. Let's see what we have in here. Wizard Staff, that's not really gonna be a spear, though. That one's only 3 to 6. Maybe spears just don't really have that crazy high of a damage. We had a Daedric spear at one point, but I sold it because Daedric just takes up a lot of inventory space. Hey, you'd think with the damage it would swing faster. Oh well.
Nice to
We're
see
just
you.
gonna have to
friend.
try it for a bit. I mainly just want to use the spear to level up our endurance attribute,
I don't know where to be.
because that's our lowest one so far.
My pleasure, truly.
You seem like very good company.
Alright, let's see if we can find the Morag Tong. Might not be the ideal weapon to use for this faction if we do have to take people out. So probably gonna want damage.
Yes, citizen.
Now, I think I need to get down into the canal works. I'm trying to remember where that one secret room was. Oh no, okay, I remember the last time we were down here.
Greetings.
We were down here because we had to escort that one Imperial soldier
Yes,
back
citizen.
to
By the three.
Ebonheart. So we were actually working for the Legion when we came down here. Well, takes 3 hits to kill a rat with it. And that's if we hit. Oh, there we go, that was 1 hit. Yeah, there was like a... There was a secret room in this area. Wait, the hell, something else attacked me. And there were some people down here, but I didn't end up talking to any of them.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
I am never too busy for a good talk. I am never too busy for a good Please join me.
I'm not sure if this is... Jeez, that guy's got some problems. I'm not sure if this is actually the hidden...
Walk
Oh,
with
this
virtue,
is it.
Outlander.
Alright, there we go. We're now part of their group. We're a probationer. I must pass the test. For honorable execution, we gotta kill Ferurin Orin. You can find him in the Elven Nations Corner Club. Alright. I have a feeling a lot of our methods of killing are gonna be taunting. 'Cause that's how you... Oh, wait. Before we leave, we should definitely set a mark down here. Because it'd be kind of a pain to always have to travel back down to.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Alright, well, we gotta get to the Halalu Plaza. I still don't really know how to pronounce that.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do?
H-L-A-A-L-U. It could just be Halu. The one L could just be silent.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Yeah, they make you come down here. Alright, which one is this? I think it's the one all the way on the left.
Praise.
Guess we can farm some alteration right now. Wait, acrobatics increased to 101. I didn't even know they could go over. Oh, that's why. We're actually not at 100. One of the rings we're wearing is fortifying it. Alright, what does our journal say, though? Elven Nations Corner Club? It's gonna be somewhere in here.
Greetings. I am.
It actually might be at the top. Probably check that first.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
General goods. There's the No Name Club. Hey, what's going on, Kritzo? Welcome back. Here we go.
Blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Isn't this the lady that threatened to kill me numerous times?
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
I don't
Are
know
you
where
all
to
right,
begin.
Outlander?
It is such an
This is
honor.
our
You might have
guy.
a healer tend those wounds.
So we gotta take this dude out. Oh, interesting. I'm basically just gonna have to openly attack him. But if I openly attack him, wouldn't that be a crime? Bit of a boring day. Because I can't actually use persuasion on him.
Die!
Yeah, it is going to be reported as a crime. So, okay, the Morag Tong's actually going to be a little
I
bit
don't know
trickier
where to
than I'm
begin. It is such an honor
realizing.
to meet
Because we can't taunt them into attacking us.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Which means we just have to openly attack people if they're in public spaces. I'm gonna try to get behind him to do a critical hit, but... There we go. Nobody saw us do it because we're cloaked, so it looked like he just had a heart attack, I guess. So we do have one way around it. I'm just not going to be able to use the spear that often throughout this. Alright, our first assassination is done. Alright. Does he have any writs for us? He has 2. Can we actually just take multiple at a time? Odisa? There'll be more trouble tracking him down than killing him. Take a boat to Sadrith Mora, and then tell Arn. Swim southwest until you reach the coast? I wonder, wait, we actually walked into that one random yurt on our way to Sadrith Mora. I'm wondering if that was the place. We can actually take multiple writs at once, though. Taurus Sarin. Plaza of the Redoran Canton, here in Vivek. Alright. This would actually be... I wonder if we should get Mehrunes Razor and then do these. And actually just, like, take them out with that. That would be short blade, though, so... we wouldn't do as much damage as we are doing with the, Chrysamere sword. Goldbrand would be kind of nice to get, though. Yeah, I wonder if we should detour and quickly do some, Daedra quests. I guarantee Goldbrand would probably weigh a lot less than Chrysamere. And that's a one-handed blade. And then Mehrunes Razor would just be cool to have. Let's see, we actually do have the Shrine of Bohethia in our quest log. It's somewhere submerged underwater. So let me see if I can just find a map marker for it. Boethia would be for Goldbrand. Actually, I wonder if it shows up on the game map. Yeah, I played a little bit of Gears of War Reloaded last night. Because I had the Ultimate Edition of it way back. So they just give you the Reloaded one for free. But it's just the Gears I remember. I played it online because I do want to do Gears of War series run on the channel at some point. That would most likely be pre-recorded videos. But, yep. Nasher's still as inconsistent as ever. You'll shoot someone point blank, they'll be fine. Then they'll turn around and shoot you point blank, and you'll immediately explode. But it's more of just like chaotic fun, pretty much, for that. I mean, we might as well take this dude out while we're here, because he's gonna be in the Saren Manor, which is probably up here. But I mean, it looks good. I can't really tell, because I don't remember how the Ultimate Edition of Gears looked, but it kind of looks similar. It might be a little bit more colorful. The one thing I remember about Gears Ultimate Edition, it was a little washed out.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Wait, is there a different floor? Yeah, here we go.
There is no escape.
Oh, he just outright attacked. Well, that one's fulfilled. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like the Morag Tong. Because, like I said, it's gonna be very similar to the Dark Brotherhood. I need to make more fortify or restore magicka potions as well. Which I actually might be going to Balmora
Yes,
right now,
citizen.
so I might as well stop
Well,
by
friend,
and
what
do
brings-
that. Hey, what's going on, Tomb? How's it going? Welcome back.
You seem like very good company.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk,
Set
shall
aside
we?
our rivalries. I have 100 disposition with you.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Right now I'm going to the Shrine of Boethia so that we can get Goldbrand. I did two writs for the Morag Tong, so we haven't done much yet. Right now I need to make some more restore magicka potions though. You can upgrade it through an Easter egg?
Welcome.
Interesting.
Care to talk?
Yeah, I am planning on becoming a vampire to do the 11 quests that offers. Probably created multiple different stacks. Well, it still is restore 10 for 24 though. So they're the same. This is in Oblivion? Yeah, it is. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Probably gonna have to walk the rest of the way. Not sure if that's really the closest I can get. I mean, it's kind of close. I think we're looking somewhere like right over here. And we're gonna be missing attacks again. We're using a spear. I thought there was actually another one attacking me. These goddamn cliff racers. Well, these seem like they could potentially be hostile enemies. Huh. They aren't, though. Jesus Christ, our spear skill is terrible. Alright, is this one? Yeah. So we gotta head left from that place. This is what breaks our boots. Oh shit. Our boots are actually broken literally right now. And I don't have any repair hammers. So we're just gonna be moving kind of slow. Unless I take a speed potion. Alright. This looks like it is actually a decent distance away. I wonder if we'll be able to easily see it. Actually, it might be right there. Someone's still alive? The old Oblivion water trick works in this game. You can see clearly underwater if you angle the camera right. Oh, is this gonna have like an interior door? That's gonna be fun to find. Surprised we landed all of those. I thought I had a water breathing spell hotkey, but maybe I dismissed it. Actually don't know how long it lasts. Well, this is definitely the shrine.
What do you want with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins. My priests have forgotten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it in all its glory. Accomplish this, and I will reward you. You will be the bearer of Goldbrand, my sword of legend. There is one who can help you do this for me. Listen. Rough hands to smooth stone, carving rock instead of bone. In Caldera, an artist's race, his masterpiece to create. Find the one who may shape the rock. Go.
Isn't Boethia... Maybe I'm confusing it with a different one, but aren't they usually represented as a female? Both man and women? Okay, that's... I wasn't sure if that was the case. But it does seem like they switch it up from time to time. So I think they're represented as a female in Skyrim, right? In Daggerfall, they kind of... I think they kind of loosely hint that that's the case, that they're both. What's our journal entry for it, though? Gotta go to Caldera. This is gonna be kind of brutal without our speed. I gotta get a repair hammer. I might have to drink our last speed potion. That is true, I almost forgot we had that. See if I can get some spear XP really quick. Critical damage. Actually, it doesn't even matter if I pick up the whole stack. I'm only gonna use one potion anyways.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Grab some hammers. Alright, how many does that put me down to? Alright, we can continue using this. Oh yeah, I think I do remember them mentioning that, but it's whatever. The money doesn't really, like, we can easily get more money. So I'll just stop at the closest place. I could have just walked into the Fighters Guild, though. I know what you're saying. But it's not that big of a deal. Those are back.
I don't know where to begin.
You seem like very good company.
Alright, now we gotta look for someone here who can build a statue. There's also a miscellaneous quest we accepted out here that we still haven't done. Oh, wait. Okay, general store then? There's an orc in town who likes to carve up some stones. Goric Manor. Actually, was that the one that was right across from here? No. I just saw that it was an orc's name. But that's definitely not a manor. It is right across from it, though. Also, a Scampin. Oh, Creeper. This is the one that you can sell to. We actually haven't talked to him. Oh, this is probably him. He's got a giant rock next to him. Untitled rock? Statue book? Ask book guys. Alright. This guy... straight to the point, I guess. Tries to use very few words. They even have a bookstore in Caldera? Pawnbroker? I mean, I could go to Vivek. But, like I said, before I do anything with that, let's see if we can finish that one miscellaneous quest we had. Trying to think... It might have been this one. I'm standing literally right there. We've not
No
found
worries.
her,
I won't hurt you.
jewels yet. To be fair, though, I'm not really sure where they're gonna be. Oh, they probably wouldn't be in here.
You will bring me
We've been in here
great
before.
honor.
Maybe they are, though. I just didn't grab them. Yeah, we literally need like one hit. The restore healths I'm using aren't actually the ones that I made. Thought I picked more of those up.
You should run now. You chose the wrong boss to mess with.
You will die where you stand.
Guy attacks very fast with his staff. Slave key. I actually might need to pick that one up. If that's for like their handcuffs or whatever.
What do you ask, master?
You'll be dead soon. I have the upper hand.
It'll get us endurance points, so we're just gonna have to endure the really terrible spear skill for now.
Run or die.
I doubt these are the people that stole the jewels, though. Actually, it is. strike a deal with him. I could just take the jewels, but... Kind of screwed either way because I also freed all of his slaves. Luckily, she's not too far from us. Go give him half. Alright, that should finally finish that quest. We've had that one for a super long time. I just hadn't been around Caldera for a while. Hey, what's going on, Unknown? Welcome back. How's it been? Here's at 28. Go to Vivek. See if that one dude at the library knows anything.
You seem like very good company.
Well, not the library, but that one bookstore.
I don't know.
I know it's in one of the waste works. I don't think it's this one. Unless it's just further down.
Ah, friend, how does the day...
Here we go. I don't even know if I can ask him about it. Actually, statue book. He does have it. Boethia's Glory.
Our good friend approaches.
Gave me more info on twin lamps. Right, we gotta go back to that orc. Wait, where the hell? Didn't we take a door from the upper wasteworks? Where the hell did that go? Let's get turned around and visit.
Greetings. I am at your
Oh, we're gonna just go back outside.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
Hopefully they stay in that hallway.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
You seem like very good company.
You honor me.
Oh, friend.
Do business.
Takes a few weeks, huh? On the coast up north, Great Big Rock. Right.
You need not be afraid. My
See if I can just find it on the game map right away. Because it's probably actually not that close to Caldera. I think I can travel to Narmak, right? Takes 21 days, damn. Luckily, waiting is super fast on this game, so it probably actually wouldn't take too long to wait 21 days.
Honor me.
How do you do?
Do you wish to
May we
do
talk?
business?
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
Actually-
Please share your thoughts.
Let's go back to Caldera once.
You seem like very good company.
You're in good
We head west from here, it's kind of close, but does Caldera even have a Strider? I didn't think they did. Whatever. I think we have to go somewhere like, yeah. We just have to head this way. Oh, this is the one dude that we got the note for. He's still out here? Jesus, come on. Boots of Blinding Speed Lady's still just chilling over there. I have contracted hell joint. Great. Nothing like a good hell joint. Hey, what's going on, Zafeel? How's it been? Welcome back. Where the hell they all come from? Jesus, come on. Dang. That thing was resilient. Wait, is this even the right... This has to be the right place. Wait, why do we even have to come here? Wait, did he say that this is where he was building it?
There is no escape.
Get out? It's a story place? Why did he even mention this place then? Because I noticed he mentioned it, but it's not even in our journal. How would that mess the story up? Oh, you think you messed it up? I want to see something though with this quest. Oh, it wouldn't let you progress? Well, you could always set the quest stage, I guess. Okay, he did, that is what he said. He's actually building the statue somewhere over here. So, let's get further away from it. Preferably somewhere that would be marked as an illegal resting spot. Although if we did level up, we might be okay. We probably do have an X5 multiplier on endurance right now.
May I help?
And how are you? Can I help you?
May I help you, Outlander?
Oh, is that one of the DLC quest dudes? Alright, so we gotta wait 21 days. Well, 20 days. Alright. At least it gives me a journal update on that. I hope it'd be a journal entry with the Bohethia thing, too. Hey, what's going on, Scuba? Welcome back. I've never really done a short stream. I guess some of the Mortal Kombat Invasion streams could be considered shorter ones. I'll just wait another day just to be safe. But that's because in the invasion modes just are however long they're gonna be. Well, looks like he did build it. I actually thought that was a passive rat at first. Watch this. Tell me to kill the guy now.
You have done well.
Okay, good. We got it.
The shrine is a worthy one, and my power will again be felt. Take this, mortal. Wield the gold brand with a strong hand, and let all know that my shrine has risen.
Alright, there's our third Daedric quest done. Let's see, gold brand 10 to 50. For a one-handed, that is pretty good. And it looks awesome. Goldbrand has always been one of my favorite weapons in Elder Scrolls. So I'm glad they have it in here. Really awesome weapon. I might do it later because I don't know if I want to be a vampire just yet. I'm trying to judge when I want to become a vampire. Because if we can't talk to certain people, we might want to finish our other faction quests first. Because I am going to obviously cure myself before we, like, complete the main story or something like that. Oh, 0.5x spell multiplier. Yeah, you basically need like a specific build. You might as well just go for the 3x intelligent thing. But yeah, when I streamed it, the first stream, we didn't keep that character. In the second stream, we just started completely from scratch. Luckily, I just wasn't that far. Daggerfall is definitely, like, your character build is extremely important in that game.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Last boat to Southside. Until the next one.
The hell? What's wrong with that guy? Alright, we got Goldbrand, though. I can go pick up my ring. And then send Eddie out on another mission. Because he's only got 2. The next one would be the amulet. Now you can get the Amulet of Unity. You'll be back in the First Era. You'll need at least 5 standard potions of invisibility. Okay. See if anybody here sells those. He does, but I'm gonna have to just buy one at a time. Oh, never mind, she's out. Interesting, she doesn't restock. A lot of them don't actually restock that specific potion. How many do I actually have? I probably only have the 2 I just bought. Ghostwire Tokyo, how's that been? Welcome back. Hey, what's going on, JJ?
May you find me worthy of your attention.
JJ, have you been playing anything lately? God damn, getting standard potions of invisibility is actually not going to be an easy task. I'm playing Elden Ring. Haven't played in it forever. Yeah, I've seen Ryan play it for a bit, because Ryan actually may have had a stream for it at one point in time, but I don't think it's on his channel
Well, I
anymore.
find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts. You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Yes, I'm guest.
Overhyped.
I'd
Your
be happy
actions
to talk.
precede you,
My
Outlander.
pleasure.
I've heard good things about you. How wonderful.
Alright, we're gonna be just
Well,
jumping
hello
around to
there.
different places to find these potions.
Go ahead, please. Tell me about yourself.
Wonder what keeps the window open sometimes and not others.
Warm sands.
Yeah, although I'm only wearing a medium armor chest piece,
An honor, to be sure.
so it's not gonna fly up. Could actually just equip
I don't
other
know where
medium
to
armor.
begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Gotta be someone else around here. Actually, yeah.
Go ahead.
Or if she's got any. Alright, there we go.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Wait, so it's like a mod? Or is it like an official plugin?
Do for you.
Sorry, I was moving my chat window a little bit.
Anytime.
Hey, what's
now.
going on, Rocky? Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, interesting. I didn't even know about those. I know non-OpenMW can be a little finicky when adding new plugins to load during a save. Stuff like that might be okay, though. It's going good. We got Gold Brand. And we also joined the Morag Tong, which is basically like the Dark Brotherhood here. Alright, he's off on his final mission. Also, the ring he gave us, what does it do? Reflect 70% for 30 seconds on self, and spell absorption 100 points for 30 seconds, but we have to cast that. Actually, since I'm here...
That's unusual.
I'll just keep going. It's gonna stop at the stronghold that we have. Actually, I guess we can. We're over here. Oh, nice. You finished Dead Kings. Yeah, Dead Kings doesn't really take that long. It's got a decent amount of content, though. Alright, our boots are still okay. Those things love breaking them. Got other cliff racers leaving us alone. Alright, no problem, Rocky. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, feel free to join in later. That was one elusive slaughterfish. Yeah, I'm just stopping by. Actually, wait. I wonder if this is the yurt that I had to look for before. It is. We actually walked up to this dude before.
Your wounds are great.
This is actually perfect. I like walked in here and the dude yelled at me, so I just left. And then we joined the Morag Tong shortly after that, and it's the dude that we actually had to kill. That got him. Yeah, when our contact mentioned that the dude was in a yurt somewhere by Sadra's Mora, I even said at the time, I was like, I wonder if that was the dude we ran into, because I didn't read the name of it. I just walked into the yurt to see if anybody was inside. Right, now we can go back there anytime. So we finished both of his risks. Or contracts, I guess. Yeah, I just want to drop off Chrysamere really quick. The last time I played Skyrim, well, I've been setting up mods for it over the past, well, I haven't actually done any modding for it in a bit, but about like a week and a half ago I was setting up mods for it. So technically then, but the last time I did a full playthrough of Skyrim was back in 2022, I believe. There's actually a bedroom that always eludes me in this place. I always forget where it is. Don't have any, like, crazy... There it is. Overhaul mods or anything. It's a lot of it is just visual. That should reduce our weight. Layout of this is so strange. Yeah, I was getting like community shaders and all of its plugins set up and stuff.
Please join me.
Some other quality of life stuff. Darin Sadis and Ethel Seloth. Oh, and Idraso Vendu. Zane Terrari. Not one, but two. Okay, so they're like a package deal then. They are murderers, but they are also Telvanni. Uh-oh. Both in the Telvanni Plaza. We still have to do the Imperial Cult. And then that, with the vampires, that should be all of them, unless there's some DLC ones, but that should be all of them in the base game.
Hail! May your adventures be
Oh, these guys respawn. Alright, we gotta go to the Telvanni Canton. Do you have a more specific area? Oh, they're just like wandering in the plaza? This could prove to be a little tricky.
I'd may I help you again? It is such an honor to meet you. Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Okay, actually that might be in a place.
I see you have great understanding.
Well met, friend.
Welcome.
Oh, here's one of them. Both in here. I mean, it is possible we can take them out stealthy anyways. Except I can't really get behind this one.
Surrender!
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain. This fight is over.
Somewhat. These two didn't seem to care. I think he mentioned that the people in here wouldn't have cared. There we go, they're dead. We didn't get expelled from the Telvanni. They didn't care about them either. Alright, and then we gotta go find this other one. Alright. Might be easier to just travel to Sadrith Mora.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Well, hello.
Let's hear it.
Keep landing in that torch. Oh, I thought they could travel to that place.
Please join me.
Oh well, we're not that far. Now we're getting consistent hits. Alright, we're not actually needed at the camp, but we have to go somewhere from it. Northwest until we reach a steam pit. We'll probably keep heading this way. I think this is it. What was the guy's name again? Saren Sadisk, but he's supposed to be among other people. And we're kind of northeast from that camp. But that is a steam pit right there. There's another steam pit. Gotta love when they tell you to go in directions. And there's like a bunch of different things that match the description of the direction they tell you to go into. There's a steam pit right there and there. Starting to have enchanted weapons lately. Hey, what's going on, Grand Wombat? How's it been? Welcome back. Right now we're working for the Morag Tong. Hey, welcome back, Trenton. As well. How's it going? Successfully did not explode. The web spinner. Oh, is that a quest for the Morag Tong? Also, Trenton, we got some Fable emojis now. Oh, that's right, though. You're not a member yet.
What was that?
I think he died. Yeah, I mean, the guild seal has been my profile icon for a super long time. Fable, I actually liked all three of them, but Fable 1 and 2 are definitely a lot better than 3. But I've always been a really long time Fable fan, ever since the OG Xbox days. What vampire clan are you gonna do? Can only do one. I heard that the one that might be the best is the one that starts with an A. I forgot the full name of it, because I just like briefly looked it up. We can't join the one of the three. Never played Fable. They're super fun. Thoughts and stories. Yeah, I can't even really tell you how many playthroughs of Fable 1 and 2 that I've had. 3, I probably have, like, played through maybe 5 or 6 times, but 1 and 2 I've definitely played through a lot more. Unfortunately, there's not very many ways to play Fable other than on Xbox. They do have Fable Anniversary and the Lost Chapters on Steam, which the first Fable's probably still my favorite one. But like 2 and 3, 3 used to be on PC, but they ran out of redeemable keys, so they don't sell it anymore. But 2 has only ever been on Xbox. It is backwards compatible, though. Same with 3. 3 they actually enhanced as well. They enhanced 2 as well, but they didn't boost the frame rate like they did with 3. 3 on Series X is actually 4K 60 FPS. 2's 4K, but it's still capped at 30. Right up until you become king. I mean, being king doesn't change that much into... Oh, yeah, you said 3, though. Yeah, so 3, if you, the one thing you can do with 3 that makes being king, like, non-problematic is if you have another save. Like, I had an evil character save that just racked up a ton of money because, well, he's evil. And you can just take all of the money that that king has earned and just give it to a different save. So you can actually just be a really good king without any negatives. Because you just have a ton of money. Because you can transfer money across saves by just signing in a local profile. Yeah, you can do the same thing in 2 as well. You can buy like a ton of, you can set the date and time of your Xbox to like super far in the future, so it racks up all of that passive income from owning properties, and then just sign in the save that you want to give all the money to and share 100% of the wealth, and then they get paid like 1,000,000 plus coins right away. Then you can also share 100% of the experience and buy a bunch of those really high cost experience potions and just chug a bunch of them, and all of the experience will go to the new save, so they also get like a bunch of XP. It is cool that they give you those options. Is the thing actually trying to attack me?
This one honors us. Please, speak.
Right, we're a blind thrall. Now we're just a thrall. Well, before we choose special duties, let's keep doing his contracts. Yeah, the co-op, the other thing I didn't actually think was that bad either was when there was just multiple people running around, you could see their orbs. You could just like randomly interact with them and send stuff. The only thing that I didn't really care for was, they basically went full in on this in Fable 3, but in 2, the hero dolls, like each disc or version of the game had a specific set of hero dolls, so in order to collect all of them, you had to trade with people online. They went full in on that with 3 with how the weapons worked, because every single weapon is a unique weapon in that game, and in order to get all of them, you have to trade with people online. My main save, I'm pretty sure I have every single weapon, which my main save is actually broken on Fable 3 because of a game-breaking bug that they never fixed. If you had the Reaver Arena DLC, I forgot what the name of the DLC was, it says you can do the arena as many times as you want inside of his mansion, but if you do it after the first time, it autosaves when the arena is supposed to start, but none of the gates open. It's still a bug even to this day. So you never want to repeat the arena ever again, because if you do, you get stuck in it. And it autosaves and locks you in his mansion, so you can't get out. And since that game doesn't have like manual save slots, you're pretty much just stuck there. But luckily, I can still sign someone in from within the mansion, so I just gave all the stuff to a different save, so I could still use it. So it wasn't like a full loss. But it's still weird that they never fixed such a big game-breaking issue. Flowers of Gold Corner Club. Okay, this one is in Vivek. A lot of these are close by, which is good. Actually, they're both in Vivek. You got that bug too? Yeah, it's very easy to replicate and very easy to trigger because it happens no matter what on your second arena attempt. You just basically don't want to repeat the arena, which sucks because the arena is really fun. It's not as good as the arena from the Knothole Island DLC on 2, but it still is fun to play it, but it just sucks that it bugs out like that. Yeah, a lot of the team got absorbed into just Microsoft Studios. They just dissolved the company, essentially, and just absorbed all the team members. So a lot of, like, I think a lot of the Lionhead employees technically still work at Microsoft. They just don't have their own studio anymore, which is weird. Because Lionhead actually made a lot of good games. Luckily, Peter Molyneux, or whatever his name is, isn't a part of it anymore because he has done some questionable business things in the past. Alright, we gotta go into the Treasury and then Flowers of the Golden, or the Gold Corner Club, and the Redron Waste Works. Yeah, I mean, Peter Molyneux is like one of the reasons why Fable 3 lost a lot of its potential. He kept promising and changing more and more about that game, that the developers just couldn't add what he wanted, and then when they would work on stuff he would want added, he would scrap it at last second, so they would just be wasting a ton of development time. Like, there was a lot of early gameplay stuff showcasing stuff that just never made it into the game.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yeah. And then he just continued to make bad business decisions after that. He still is. I think he was, his most recent endeavor, I think, was supposed to be like an NFT game that just, I don't even know if it ever released. It might have, but just nobody played it because nobody cares about that.
Tell your friends about this place.
Is there something you need?
So yeah, it's probably a good thing they got rid of him. Even though he did a lot of good, he started doing a lot of bad.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
He's actually asking to be spared. Sorry, buddy, you got a contract on your head. Yeah, I would show what the emotes are. It's basically just the good alignment and evil alignment icons from Fable 1. But, my crime has been reported. How did he only take that little tiny speck of damage? But, I would have to Alt-Tab to show them, and I don't want to Alt-Tab this game. Yeah, I'm gonna always have my... Actually, I don't think my crime was reported this time. Oh, there's no need for stealth? That's interesting. Welcome back, Ivan. They did mention something about the guards, like being able to do something with them, but I wasn't sure what that exactly meant. But I don't think we even got reported that time. Yeah, I am also cautiously optimistic about the new Fable. Oh, they get out of any crime? That's nice. Cool. That is pretty awesome that you can do that. So we did have a report there, but we're alright. Alright, now we gotta go to the Treasury. Their gameplay, like, they're very short. I don't even know if it was like 10 seconds, maybe less, of gameplay. Looked really cool. I'm hoping they show more of, like, the character customization, though. I really hope we're not just stuck to that default character, because Fable always kind of let you do some sort of customization.
Is there something I can do for you?
But they just haven't really shown anything. You kick cops with seed.
Is there something I can do for
This is
you?
our person.
Now you die!
I mean, if we can sneak attack them, I still will, just for the hell of it. Yeah, I mean, I understand why the other games didn't really have like super in-depth character customization. It would have been cool, but they still gave you a good amount of customization that it was still nice. But now they have the opportunity to really go crazy with it.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Alright, there's 2 more. Mavon Drenum and Turer Belvane. Dude, this is actually kind of nice because most of them are in Vivek. Except for the Belvane dude, but the other one is in the plaza for the Telvanni compound. But Dagon Fell we can at least travel to. Yeah, that was the other thing that Fable 3 was disappointing with, was how the alignment affects the character. It had the least impact. Fable 2 had the most in-depth one, because you had 2 different alignment meters. You had your just normal good and bad, and then there was like pure and corrupt. So you could be like pure evil, or corrupt good, which was kind of interesting. And it had some like pretty cool like combinations. Like if you were corrupt good, you would have like a worse complexion, but you would mostly look normal. And if you were like pure evil, I forgot what it looked like, but there was just some cool stuff you could do with 2. Like they expanded upon the alignment from 1, and then they just kind of took all that away in 3. And you had to like get to a certain part with the chests in order to actually get your wings in 3 instead of just having them when you hit an alignment, which was really weird to me. I don't know why they did that.
I feel like
I don't even think they intended to do that at first, but that was just like a late game thing that they decided to do, because in their early gameplay footage, your wings would actually just be a part of you as you were roaming around. But that also got removed. Yeah, no, I love Fable 2. Even the way exploration works, having your dog with you, so like being able to have the dog find treasure and stuff like that, it just felt great. I really wish they would re-release 2 on PC, or even just remaster it. Whoa, that was crazy. We were like loaded up into the air. Yeah, 3, the alignment could have just not have been there, and it wouldn't really have mattered. Because, they, instead of having it, like, influence the people around you, all it really did was just change your skin color a little bit. Because all of your choices that actually impacted the world were all story-based in that one, so, like, people wouldn't really treat you differently that often. So, it was just kind of pointless in 3. You could tell it was scaled way back. Give me 1 sec, though. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, that was one thing that... Like, the two games that I always really wanted on PC for a super long time were Fable 2 and Red Dead Redemption. Which, Red Dead Redemption finally released on PC after 10 plus years. So hopefully Fable 2 can come out. I thought there was actually something with Fable 2. With, the source code might not be readily available to them. Which is why they haven't touched Fable 2 to that high of an extent in a long time. Which I'm hoping that that wasn't true. Because if they did lose the source code to that game, that would not be good.
Praise.
Alright, we gotta get into the plaza again. Yeah, because that's like one of the reasons why nothing was ever...
What do you want of me, Outlander?
This is a different company, but Saints Row 1... They lost the source code to both Saints Row 1 and 2, but they did find the source code for Saints Row 2, just not 1. They were actually supposed to have a whole patch for the second game on PC, but I think they canceled that. They didn't actually say that it was canceled, but the guy that was working on the patch for Saints Row 2 passed away, and then they kind of just never talked about it again.
The pleasure is all mine.
It's sad, because they're basically just burying all of his work under the rug. Well, if they're in hiding, I guess they could be in the storage area.
Yes, citizen. I see this land soon.
I wonder if I can ask somebody.
Welcome. Please speak.
Stay as long as you...
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah, I can always go back and play old games. It doesn't really bother me that much. I do agree. I have a few... I know a few people who won't really touch any games that are older than 360 gen, just because of the way they look. Which, I mean, a lot of the games we were talking about were 360 gen and onwards, but still. Except Fable 1, but Fable 1 has numerous ways to play it still. I don't know where this person is. Oh, Telvanni Tower in Plaza. Never mind. The one building. The one building I didn't go in.
I must say, I find it most...
Greetings and salutations.
Please, go ahead.
May I help you?
A lot of people in here.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Dark Castle? I don't know.
There is no escape.
He's getting attacked by numerous people. Oh, that guy did a ton of damage. Well, hopefully, some of these people weren't important. We got absolutely jumped right there. When I say retro, I haven't really went as far back as, like, Super Nintendo and systems of that like. I can play those games, but it's been a long time since I went back that far. I am excited for the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is, like... That and Killer Instinct are some of the first games I've ever played. It's an ancient platformer. Played it on Apple Box. Oh, is that one like an emulator? Oh, back in the 90s. Never mind. Atari, NES, and SNES. Yeah, I'm not like a huge fighting game guy, but Mortal Kombat has always been one fighting game that no matter what, I usually always play. And I usually don't play it competitively. I just play it casually for the most part. But Legacy Collection, super excited for. I'm still a little bummed out that gold isn't going to make the cut. They did say that it could happen in the future in a recent interview. They just don't have Dreamcast emulation worked out right now. But I still have gold on Dreamcast, so I can still play it, so it's not that big of a deal. And I have the red label disc, so not the broken one. The gold label disc is, like, horribly bugged. Alright, what was the other place I had to go to? They were both in Vivek. Oh wait, no, this one wasn't. We have to go to Shara. But yeah, I usually always have fun. I'm not particularly great at the older games. I didn't play them, like, super hardcore when I was young. Like, I was super young when those were around, but I do go on them from time to time. I have the arcade 1-Up trilogy machine, but the arcade versions are just... You basically have to know the exploits in order to win on the arcade versions, because the AI is just set to like 99% input reading by the third round, well, the third fight. Dude, this place is way up north. But yeah, a lot of the things that are in the Legacy Collection, though, still make it well worth it. I've tried playing Mythology Sub-Zero on and off, but now that we're going to have like a rewind feature and a save anywhere feature on it, that game's going to actually be playable. Because that game is ridiculously...
What do you want?
Well, it is not broken, it's just intentionally, insanely, ridiculously difficult.
I'd be happy to talk.
Like, it relies on gimmicks to just instantly kill you in the blink of an eye. And then I have played Special Forces, but I never beat it. I actually still have Special Forces on
now.
PS1. Which is another action-adventure game like Mythologies, but just 3D. The one thing that was unfortunate to hear, though, is that they, Digital Eclipse, the people working on the Legacy Collection, they were given the, I don't know if it was, like, necessarily the beta build, but they were given the version of Special Forces that actually had a playable Sonya, but they couldn't get it to work. Because they were given it really late in development of the Legacy Collection, but they couldn't stabilize it, so it never made the final build. But that would have been cool if they actually would have had enough time to finish that build, so that you could actually pick Jax or Sonya. Because in the final game, you could only play as Jax. But yeah, Mythology Sub-Zero is ridiculous. That game is... It's like, it almost feels like it was designed not to be beat. Like, that's what kind of game it is. But they have, the one thing I like about Digital Eclipse is they have been extremely transparent with the Legacy Collection and their development about it. The one thing that's cool is we're getting the WaveNet version of MK3, which has only been playable in like the 90s, and it was only available in Chicago and San Francisco on an arcade machine. And it was like the final revision of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, and it just had Noob Saibot selectable on the roster and everything. So basically nobody has ever played that version of Mortal Kombat 3 except for, I think Digital Eclipse said they estimated that maybe 500 people total ever played that build. So that's cool that they got that. And then they also talked about the potential of the 3D era games. And they said that they would like to do that, but they don't have a PS2 emulator. Because the thing with a lot of these companies that do these older games in playable collections, like we have a PS2 emulator. We have like PCSX2, which is insanely good. But Digital Eclipse obviously wouldn't be able to use that for legal reasons. They'd have to build their own PS2 emulator. And PCSX2 has been around for such a long time and has so many updates and community-made patches. But Digital Eclipse would have to build one from scratch, which is where the difficulty comes in. But I'm really hoping that one day we get a 3D era collection and we get Shaolin Monks. Shaolin Monks is still my all-time favorite Mortal Kombat game, even though it's not a fighting game, it's an action-adventure. That game is just so fun. It had the worst voice acting, but it was just hilarious. The fighting felt great. It had really awesome fatalities. I'd love to see that game come back. People. Yeah, well, the gimmick to the WaveNet version and why not many people played it is because it actually allowed you to play between arcade machines on the internet, which in the 90s was very uncommon. So it was only available in 2 specific locations because it was directly connected to the Midway headquarters in those areas, so they could only host it in certain places. I think they only hosted it in literally 2 arcades in 2 different states, which is why not many people played it, because it was the only way it would function at the time. So that was like the story with the WaveNet version, and why a lot of people didn't even know it was actually real until some screenshots surfaced a few years back, where someone had a picture of it. We're almost in the right spot. Somewhere around here. Yeah, it was a very uncommon thing, which is why it was so rare. But NetherRealm apparently had the source code for the WaveNet version this whole time. And it was, Digital Eclipse wasn't originally going to include it, but NetherRealm actually was like wondering why they weren't going to include it, and then the guy in the interview said that they didn't even know that the source code still existed, and then NetherRealm just sent it to them so that they could include it. So, pretty crazy. That was something that was thought of being lost to time. So I am very curious to see that build of Mortal Kombat. Well, UMK3 specifically. Yeah, I'm hopeful that the Legacy Collection does extremely well, and Digital Eclipse is given a lot more creative freedom as to what they can do. Because that means we could potentially get MK Gold as a DLC and then a 3D era collection later down the line. Like I said, I did critical damage. We did 0 damage. Because the other thing that I'd love to play again, even though you can actually get it up and running on Dolphin Emulator relatively easily, because Dolphin Emulator is another good one. But Deception Conquest mode, I remember really enjoying that. Because it let you like travel all the realms, talk to like a bunch of different people. That got him. But that would probably be a long ways away after the Legacy Collection release before that would ever happen. It does sound like they want to do it, though.
There is no escape.
Definitely our guy. Alright, at least he didn't try to heal himself. I figured he damaged one of our attributes, though. Because he was casting some spells that wasn't doing anything visible. Which are usually the high damage ones. But yeah, there's still no release date for the Legacy Collection. A few release dates have leaked, but it was 2 different ones. The Xbox Store listing that leaked was September 30th, and the PlayStation Store one was October 30th. So, I think there's one more announcement coming this week for the Legacy Collection, so it'll probably be the release date announcement. Wait, I don't want that. My guess would be October 30th. It probably was September 30th, but then they got more stuff to add, so they delayed it a month internally. And October 30th would be closer to the release of the second movie. So that would be my guess. Right. Mathan Bemis and Brilnosu Laris. Okay, how many writs are in this game? Actually, after this, there's 2 more from him, and then we have Grandmaster writs. Is it writs or rights? Special duties. There's actually quite a lot you can do with the Morag Tong. There's not that many special duties. We can actually probably do a special duty. But I'm gonna keep going with these for now, because we're almost done with his. White Thrall. Now we're a Thinker. Okay, so it is writ. That's how I've been pronouncing it. Oh, did I not talk about the other guy? Oh, we did. Dunmer Stronghold of... whatever. Alarmarin? Coast west of Belmora.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
So we have to also go to the Ancestral Vaults. Accessible from the canal works of Halou Canton.
You have great understanding. Welcome.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Well, might as well start with that one then. And also, in between traveling, keep forgetting to do this. We can farm some alteration. Actually, we might be able to get to it from here. Or, it'd be easier. Actually, is this gonna have the stupid,
May I help you out?
residential area? Okay, actually, it doesn't have anything down here. Thought it was gonna be like one of the cans that had the residential chambers at the bottom, but it's not.
What is this about?
Is it gonna be that one crypt-looking area?
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
This is probably the place. Funny that the one guy says, "Don't give me a reason," but then the guy we are actually here to kill can actually talk to us.
You inward. Die.
You have to rebuild the mod list? What the? Yeah, that's like one thing. Like, I always think I'm gonna keep a mod list whenever I play an Elder Scrolls game, but then I end up redoing it. Because things evolve so much between playthroughs. In terms of modding. Did I finally get through all of our journeyman lockpicks? You can navigate the map without looking at it. Yeah, that's when you know you have a lot of game knowledge. Just wipe them. Yeah, usually that's what I do with Skyrim. I'll just completely, fully uninstall it, and then delete anything that's left behind, and then redo everything from scratch. I usually don't go too heavy-handed with mods. I try to keep it mostly vanilla, but just do like quality of life stuff and then visual improvements. And obviously anything that just fixes core game issues. Gotta get to Balmora. It was one of your only games. That's kind of how it was back in the day. Most people had to like stick to whatever games they had. One of mine on original Xbox was Fable 1. So I just play that all the time.
Well, I find myself
truly
in pleasant
blessed.
company. Any thoughts?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Well, you can get the same hours, you just don't sleep. That's been my strategy. Alright, Balmora. North of Halaod. Oh, we actually might have this place. Yeah. This is right there. Hey, what's going on, Yo-Yo? Welcome to the stream. People have called us that numerous times throughout the game. Yeah, I wish that physical, like, actual full-fledged physical games were still a thing. Rather than, I mean, they are to some extent. Some companies actually do full physical releases where the whole game's actually on disc. But it's still kind of rare, even with a physical game. Because most of the time you still have to download the game after you put the disc in. The disc is just simply a way to verify that you own the game, and that's it. Working on our spear skill, so it's kind of rough right now. I think this is the place that they mentioned, right? Yeah. See how heavily guarded it is. Yeah, I wish I would have experienced Morrowind back on the original Xbox. I didn't get it until way after I played Oblivion, but I still didn't really play it at the time. These guys gonna be hostile? Yes, they are. Yeah, it's the Sheogorath one. I figured if I was going to work on Spear XP, I'd equip this one, because it's the best one I have. We did have a Daedric Spear at one point, but I think I sold it to the Crab Merchant for money.
Escape while you can.
Our biggest negative is our spear skill itself.
This is going to be
Always
fun.
not sure if some of these people are not hostile or not, or if they're like essential to something else. You actually can still try to talk to them and
Now
do a
you're going to
critical
get
hit
it.
from stealth, though. Yeah, so I didn't play Halo on launch, but we did get... That was actually one of the reasons why, like, me and my brother, we got a shared Christmas gift for the original Xbox and Halo. But it was after. Like, the Xbox had already been out for a bit. But I did play a lot of Halo back then. Especially the first one. And then our neighbors had a original Xbox, and we'd do, like, System Link in 2 different rooms.
You don't deserve to live. Now you're going to get it.
The Breton voices in this game, it sounds like they just, like, elevated the pitch of a normal voice. Yeah, same Scuba. We were actually just talking about Fable 2 on PC. I said that one of my 2 wishes for PC games for a long time have always been Red Dead Redemption and Fable 2. Well, we've got one of them. Red Dead Redemption finally came to PC, I think, what, after 14 years? But yeah, Halo did look insane back in the day. What we do with System Link is we do rocket launcher only. It would just be complete chaos. But yeah, I was big on Halo for a very long time, from like Halo 1 all the way to Reach, and then that's where I fell off. I didn't play any of them after Reach. I actually liked Reach though. My favorite game mode on that was SWAT.
You will die.
Actually, this might be a contract for me. But at that time, that's when I kind of stopped playing a lot of PvP stuff. This guy's name sounds familiar. I think it's just similar to someone else, but that wasn't them. We're looking for this dude. And it's a she, so it's not a dude. Yeah, I don't even know. I forgot when the first announcement for the new Fable was. But yeah, 343, they did a good job with Combat Evolved Anniversary. I guess technically that was the last one I played. Because I did play that on 360, and that I'm pretty sure that was after Reach. Oh, they broke my boots again. But, I mean, it's kind of hard to mess that up. Because it's already, the whole game's already done for them. They just have to touch up the graphics. But nothing after that really interested me. And like I said, I wasn't really big into online PvP anymore. I didn't really heavily care that much about PvP. I just, a lot of the times I just played with friends. That doesn't happen. I actually was playing PvP last night, though. I was playing Gears of War Reloaded online. Because that is one game that I do play the online in every time, like from time to time, when a new one comes out, is Gears of War. Because Gears of War is just chaotic fun, usually. You can get into some rough matches, though. Damn, this guy's resilient. And he's got paralysis.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
But yeah, the only Gears of War I never played was Tactics. I'm not much of like an RTS strategy game player, so Tactics didn't really interest me that much. Oh my god, Time Splitters is great. I was so disappointed that petition to release the remastered trilogy for 1, 2, and Future Perfect. I was so disappointed that didn't make it. Because I love Time Splitters. I heard that there's a fully playable version of 2 in Homefront, was it? And that was actually what was going to be in the remastered pack, but they
There is no escape!
just put it in that game instead, because it was finished. However, the upside is that 2 and Future Perfect are backwards compatible on Series X, and they run at 4K 60 FPS. So I bought those almost immediately. Unfortunately, the first one was PlayStation exclusive, so that couldn't be included, but Yeah, Time Splitters is definitely a franchise that needs to come back. I loved all the goofy characters you could unlock in the versus mode. One thing me and my friend Ryan used to do on Time Splitters all the time is we'd do Infection and just do all monkeys because of the monkey running speed. And that was just complete chaos. Or we'd do only headshot kills with bricks. So just be a bunch of people throwing bricks around. That game was insanely fun. But yeah, brick fighting was hilarious on that game.
You in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be clearing out this whole stronghold. So Jazz, it does sound like we played a lot of very similar games back in the day. I actually had Time Splitters 2 on GameCube, which that game was great on GameCube. Does it actually mention what level they could potentially be in? Nope, they're just somewhere in here. Yeah, hopefully that
chose the wrong boss merchant.
remastered trilogy can become a thing again. I don't even... Who owns the rights to Time Splitters right now? Did Deep Silver pick up the license, or... Well, I guess it'd be Embracer. Oh, you had it on GameCube as well. Yeah, the GameCube version was good.
There is no escape!
People in here are great for spear XP. Guess I can take these. There's no downside to having more, I guess. Because even if you don't screw up the lockpick, like you fail, it's still costly use. So, might as well just take a bunch of them. The moose is loose. I love the Notre Dame level, or Notre Dame, in 2.
Now you're going to get it.
Because you could actually kill that big giant thing as well. So I know a lot of people tried to avoid them. The map editor... See, that was one thing that I never really used on that game, was the map editor. I do remember trying to platinum all the challenges, which was actually kind of tough. But to be fair, usually when games have map editors, I don't use them that often. Cat NASCAR. That looks like a trap door.
This is the end of you, Swit!
We're gonna kill everybody in here before we find her.
You will die! I have you!
Yeah, Time Splitters was like an intentionally goofy game. That was what was so great about it. Hey, what's going on, Buzz? Welcome back. How's it going? Right now we're just doing some Morag Tong quests. Looking for this one lady in here. I have no idea where she's at. Doesn't appear to be on the upper level. It's weird that when they're outside, they won't attack me. Oh wait, is this them? Nathan Bemis. Am I reading the wrong one? Yeah, I am. This is them.
You will suffer greatly!
They were sitting on the roof the whole time. Also immune to damage. There we go. I'm starting to get hurt again. Damn, she had a lot of gold on her. Stormforge? Yeah, you would think that Time Splitters would be like an easy comeback, but they just haven't done it. That fixes our strength.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Naval Einith and Rennis Einith. Actually, haven't we talked to these people before? Oh. They're already dead. Yeah, if you have you could probably easily set Future Perfect up on Dolphin Emulator. You'd probably run pretty good. So wait, did we even get paid for this? I guess so. Yeah, alright. We already had those two killed. I forgot why we killed them. I think we killed them for one of the other factions. But let's see what special duty he's got for us now. The Dark Brotherhood is operating here in Morrowind. Wants me to contact them? Beirut's Dagon cultist who has taken encampment shop in the lower wasteworks of the Foreign Quarter. Yeah, Dolphin Emulator is pretty straightforward. You can also, I don't know if it's you might have to create a portable.txt or something like that, but you can make it a portable installation as well. So that anything that the emulator generates is held in one folder rather than, you know, like program files and other Windows folders that some applications use. So that way it's easy to just move it to different drives as well.
My rights and duty.
They have like a tutorial on how to make it portable. It's usually just as simple as creating a .txt file though for some emulators. But yeah, it's finding the games themselves. I know I know where to go, but you can't really talk about that stuff on YouTube. Oh yeah, the black and white Steamboat Willie type shooter, right? Is that the one you're talking about, Buzz? I have seen some gameplay for that. It does look like a pretty fun first-person shooter. I think we're looking for an Argonian somewhere.
Yes, Outlander.
Well, the name sounds like an Argonian name at the very least. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that hasn't come out yet. When did they announce that game? Oh, he's an enchanter. Alright, he probably runs a shop then. Definitely not this one.
You should find healing. You look unwell.
Annoying fool? Razami? He's in the plaza here in the foreign corner. Alright. The 25th of August? He's an actor. Leave here or die. So we can't just tell him to leave.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Wait, what? What does he want me to do? At least until he can find a part to play. What's this guy's quest called? Oh, coming 2025. Okay, I thought you meant the 25th of a month. The bad actor. So we gotta find him a part to play or kill him. Which I'm usually not just gonna murder somebody for no reason. Well, they're running out of months for 2025. Maybe it'll be a November release. Yeah, Time Splitters were fun. Really good games. Wait. I think we actually may have met the dude that might have a play for this guy.
I must say.
While we're here, let's just do this right away. Yeah, there was almost an opportunity for more people to play it. I don't even know how long ago it was now, but there was like a petition to release a remastered trilogy that never saw the light of day. There was also a petition to bring Rock Band to PC, but that didn't get enough signatures either. That would have been cool to see. I wonder if Curio Manor is even up here. Usually the manors are on the upper level. Oh, yep, here it is. Crimson Skies. Yeah, I've never been like a vehicle game player.
Is there something
so,
you
like,
need?
Racing games, bike games, planes and stuff like that. That's never really been my thing. The only racing game that I really played for a decent bit was Midnight Club 2.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
But I mostly just messed around on that game. Looking for someone specific in here. Here he is. The lusty Argonian maid. So is this its origin, or did he just steal this story?
You look ravaged. Maybe you should see a healer.
Carrying too many books. Oh, you're on New Game Plus 2?
Is there something I can do for you? Is there something?
You miss Ubisoft of the past? Yeah, Ubisoft, like Prince of Persia trilogy, Splinter Cell. I miss those days. I wish they would do more with Prince of Persia than they have been doing. Like, I liked Lost Crown, but that's not exactly the style of Prince of Persia that I was looking for. It was a fun game, but everybody's been wanting that Sands of Time trilogy feel back, but they haven't done that.
Well, I find myself...
Iron Shard Skewer? It's actually a spear. Might be a generic one, though. Yeah, I know Sands of Time is probably a lot of people's favorite. Which it's obviously a great game, but Warrior Within is still my favorite Prince of Persia. They elevated the combat so much in that game. It's just such a fun game. Two Towers, or the Two Thrones, has similar combat, but they dumbed down some of the aspects of it to try and make it more like teen rated instead of an M rating. So it kind of lost its charm a bit in the Two Thrones, but yeah, Splinter Cell. I played every single Splinter Cell. I don't think I didn't play one. The only thing I never ended up doing on Blacklist was the co-op missions. Because I didn't have anybody else to play with. Because a lot of my friends aren't into stealth games. Chaos Theory is in your top 10. I could definitely see a case for that. Chaos Theory is probably my personal favorite Splinter Cell. Even though Conviction dumbs down a lot of the stealth mechanics, I also really liked Conviction. You just feel like an unstoppable badass in that game. But Chaos Theory is like definitive Splinter Cell, in my opinion. Alright. We got the name of the Dark Brotherhood contact. Who is also in the Foreign Quarter. Am I supposed to talk to her, though? I guess we can recall to the one dude quick first to see.
Welcome, friend.
Thief series is also a good one. I love the Thief series as well. I actually really enjoyed the reboot, even though it got mixed reception, but I always really liked Deadly Shadows. Alright, we didn't have to meet the agent ourselves then. Is that actually all the special duty was? Yeah, I guess so. We didn't have to do anything else. The threads of the web spinner. Oh, this is that web spinner thing you were talking about. Have found a way into the hands of our enemies. By Mephalah's subtle manipulations, all these threads shall return to us. Herardis's belt. Oh, Herardis has his belt. She's a Nord, a sorceress, and a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Find her in Pelagiad at the halfway inn. Well, a part of it, at least. Yeah, Deadly Shadows seemed like a pretty innovative stealth game at the time. It had a lot of in-depth mechanics. Out of another stealth series that I did enjoy, but I haven't fully played, like the franchise, was Metal Gear. I do want to get more into Metal Gear.
You seem to be doing all right.
The matter of when. Yeah, like Deadly Shadows did a really good job of making you just feel like a thief. That was one thing I liked about the reboot as well, is like if you actually go for stealing everything, even though there was they actually didn't have, there was one item short on the stat screen from what you actually could collect, which they never corrected in a patch, but stealing everything in the reboot still feels awesome. Alright, we have to go to Pelagiad, which is actually not that far from here. Pelagade, I don't really know how it's pronounced. Metal Gear's decent. Yeah, I've only ever played 3 Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. I think we've mentioned this before, or I've mentioned this. You know, I might have even talked about it on Tuesday. But I played Twin Snakes, the GameCube remake of the first game, which people consider that worse than the original, but I never really played the original. I never even touched Metal Gear Solid 2. Or 4. I've never played either of those. Although I heard Metal Gear Solid 4 is pretty much just a game you watch. I forgot how many hours of cutscenes there are in that game, but I think it was over 10. Three was amazing, though, when I played that. Oh, I also played Peace Walker. Peace Walker was just okay, though. You could definitely tell it was a handheld game. Yeah, okay, we did have an X5 on Endurance. We only needed an X2 on Agility. That's maxed out now. All urban like Thief. That would be kind of cool. I mean, I don't know if stealth games are necessarily gone. I'm trying to think of a recent one, though. I guess Metal Gear Delta. That's the most recent one. I have played Origami 1 a little bit. I was gonna do a full playthrough of it, but I was playing something else at the time, and it was on sale, and I just wanted to, like, try it out for a bit. But I was having fun on it. Another game, too, is Tenchu Z. I mean, there's the Tenchu franchise in general, but Tenchu Z was the game I played a lot of on 360. Getting all the achievements on that game was a pain, because none of the difficulty achievements stacked, and that game had a ton of levels. But still a fun game. The only thing that was kind of not so great on that game was the combat, but the stealth was fun. Origami 2. Well, yeah, usually I would hope, because usually stealth games, they tend to improve as the series go on, but sometimes you never really know, I guess. I thought that they said that they were in halfway in, yeah.
What was that? Of course. What may I do for you?
We don't have a writ for this person, do we? Might want to try to maximize on damage here. They share some mechanics, but they're pretty different. Oh yeah, for like in comparison to Tenchu. I think one of the reasons why stealth games seem to be a little bit less nowadays is because so many games combine stealth with action adventure now. So there's always stealthy ways to play modern games almost. Because usually if I have the option to stealth in games, I do. Like, I just always use stealth. It's closer to Tenchu. You have 1000 G on Tenchu Z. Yeah, Tenchu Z's a dedication. Sometimes as an agent of the Dark Brotherhood, is honorable enough to join the Morag Tong. One such candidate has come to my attention. Oh, Movis Daris. Isn't that the dude that can give Daedric or whatever? Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Similar last name, maybe? You cannot convince him to join, kill him? Well, I don't know if I want that. Oh, Origami 1 and 2 look totally different. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen some, like, a gameplay trailer for Origami 2, but it's been a bit. They're bringing back that one franchise, though, too. That was also a stealth franchise. It was, Styx. Play as that, like, orc dude. I never played Styx 1 or 2. I think I actually own the first one, though. Yeah, I'll have to check out the Origami franchise again. I'll have to revisit the first one. Because I usually like playing a whole franchise if I'm going to delve into it. Minus maybe like a few games. Like if I was going to play through the entire Gears franchise, I would probably skip Tactics. That'd be something I would have to decide, I guess. But yeah, if I was going to revisit Origami, I'd probably play both 1 and 2. You don't play many PlayStation games, though? Okami? Yeah, I never played Okami.
Anytime, friend.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Plague Tale. I actually did want to play both of those. I thought I ended up getting the first one when it was on sale, with the intention of playing it one day. I'd have to check my library, though. Alright. In the right place. Movis. That'd be funny if it was this dude the whole time.
The wealth? I've lots
Oh,
to
it's
show
gonna
you.
be that one guy that's always chilling down here.
Well,
yeah.
I find myself in pleasant
the
company.
obvious
Please share your
looking
thoughts.
dude.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Their ways are not as honorable as the Morag Tong. Alright. That was an easy one.
This one honors us. Please,
Bard's Tale.
speak.
That's actually on Steam, isn't it? Alright. He's got the belt now. Worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon here in Morin are sheltering members of the Dark Brotherhood. Wants me to speak with one of these cultists. Ker Kalmo? And give him an ultimatum. I wonder, is this the rune where we can actually get Mehrunes Dagon's quest? Yeah, no, that's true. Origins, even Odyssey and Valhalla. Well, Valhalla's a little bit more limiting on stealth, but it can be done. And then Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows actually had really good stealth mechanics. Because they started introducing a lot more things you could do. So, well, we'll find out. We have to go there. Because I would very much like to have Mehrunes Razor.
I have a great selection that you'll find.
Makes your brain itch. Yeah, a lot of Valhalla stealth is just like ranged attacking. Because the way the enemies are placed inside of the camps, they're kind of just all by each other, clumped up. Whereas in like Origins and Odyssey, they're more separated. Go.
Yes, citizen.
see here. That is quite a name for a place. Yeah, Far Cry. That's another great franchise that you can get some really good stealth gameplay out of. At least 3 and onward. You can kind of do stealth on 2, but you need the trank gun and you need to be very far away. It's kind of your only shot. Because you can actually hit people with a melee attack from stealth, and it does instantly down them, but they scream, so everybody finds out. I'm not really sure why they programmed it that way, but... we might actually be better off going to... Sedanine. Or Sedanine, however it's pronounced. That'll bring us a little closer to this place. Did the same thing Blacklist did, a medal on every level for killing all enemies, and one for sneaking by all enemies. I do like when they do that. Ever played Predator? Which one? Like Predator Concrete Jungle? Or like AVP or Predator Hunting Grounds?
Anytime, friend.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Because I love Concrete Jungle.
With pleasure.
Because I'm a huge Predator movie fan, so that game was just awesome to me. All except for 6. I didn't get all the achievements on 6. There's one DLC expansion that I didn't play on 6, so there's those. But then I also didn't get all of them because 2 of them bugged. Getting all of the backpacks bugged on me. Oh, okay, yeah, Instincts Predator. I have played Instincts Predator. You're heading out? Alright, no problem, Eric. Thank you for hanging out. Definitely see you again on Saturday, hopefully. But yeah, I have played Instincts Predator. I actually have it on 360 still.
Well, hello there.
I didn't get all the achievements on that yet, though. I never went back and played it on the higher difficulties, but I found, like, all the collectibles and stuff. I think I have all the achievements except the difficulty ones, but I'd have to double check. You're also a fan of Predator.
Trip just for
yeah,
you.
even though a lot
Same
of,
low
like,
price.
franchise games for both Alien and Predator are hit or miss, I usually enjoy them most of the time no matter what. I never played Dark Descent, though, because, again, it's like that RTS strategy style game, and I just... The only game I played that was RTS strategy style, funnily enough, was a Predator and Alien game. It was AVP Extinction. That was like the only time I really delved into that genre of game, and that game is brutally difficult. The only way it's easy to play that game is if you're the aliens. Because you can just instantly build an army. Predator and Marine story mode on that game is insanely brutal. Oh yeah, the very first Predator movie. I think that's a pretty safe favorite, because that's also my favorite. Yeah, Far Cry Primal. That was the caveman, Neanderthal versus human one. That one's very fun. I don't actually dislike any of the Far Cry games. They're very samey, but the one thing I always say with repetitive games is that every game is repetitive. It just depends on whether or not you like the repetitive gameplay loop. And I usually like the Far Cry repetitive gameplay loop. Take a special breed of gamer. Yeah. I mean, I guess Extinction isn't the only one I played. I did play a lot of Age of Empires back in the day, like the really old ones, but that was just like for goofy fun. And I didn't have a computer that could really run games, but it could run those games. But I remember always typing in the cheat for the Lamborghini, or the gunman dude, which it's a medieval game. Well, depending on the era, I guess, but you're just like driving around with a gun. But yeah, not really my genre. I might give Tactics a try if I do a Gears series run, but it's not a guarantee. I'd probably just do like the chronological Judgment 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I don't know. Not in your wheelhouse. Game of Risk though. Yeah, I think it's a pretty common sentiment, because I feel like a lot of RTS fans even know that not many people play RTS games nowadays. Because even like turn-based games were kind of on their way out until Clair Obscur came out and kind of changed a bunch of the way turn-based fighting game mechanics actually work. Like, it finally improved the formula after all of them kind of were the same for so long. But turn-based is another genre that takes me out. It's very hard for me to get into those. Jesus. Slaughterfish could make me think they're almost working for the Dark Brotherhood. There's so many of them guarding this island. Age of Empires. Yeah, I used to just play it all the time, because back when I did have like an old computer that my dad would use for like office stuff, there was very few games that would work on it. Age of Empires, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and Zoo Tycoon were like the games I'd play on the computer all the time. Zoo Tycoon, I wish they'd bring back the original Zoo Tycoon with all of its expansions on Steam, because that one was great. You could just like randomly feed park goers to the dinosaurs, or even sharks, and like nobody would care. Yeah, I'm excited for that, circling back to the Predator thing. I'm excited for the Predator Badlands movie. I'm hoping that's good. Something is still attacking me. Oh. It's probably that one cliff racer that's stuck on the tree. Yeah, I think they have the classic Roller Coaster Tycoon still on Steam, but they just don't have, and it's funny, I think Lionhead made Zoo Tycoon. Wait, maybe not. I think it was Microsoft Studios, but Lionhead did do this one game that was similar to Sims, but it was called The Movies. That was a game I also had on PC way back in the day. That game was pretty interesting. Actually passive for a second. That's what's weird to me, that why the old Zoo Tycoons haven't come back. It's because Microsoft owns it. This is a heavy risk to our health. I know we have the 1 health potions, but where are mine? Like, I picked up a bunch. There they are. I think probably did some damage to our boots. Alright, this is our place. Looks like there's gonna be a lot more than just Dark Brotherhood people in here.
Is at an end. You will die in disgrace.
God damn, this guy is resilient. And our spear skill is not meant for him. We missed like 9 out of 10 hits on this guy.
Your suffering will be great. You haven't a chance against me.
I mean, he's good for spear XP. Finally. Hopefully that wasn't one of the guys I had to talk to. Oh, from this quest? From when you did this? Oh. Wait, that might have been the guy I had to talk to. He just openly attacked me, though. What was that dude's name? Maybe they're outside somewhere. I don't see anywhere else to go from within. She is definitely gonna break our boots at the rate she's hitting us. I think she actually literally just did. Yeah. Ebony staff, 2 to 16. Technically is better, I guess. It's got a crazy name. Can't hover over it. It's this place. Ashalmimilakala. If that's how you pronounce it. It is involved with the Morag Tong questline though, so that might be why it's familiar. Oh, come on. Not another storm astronaut. This is good and bad. The bad thing is they're so damage spongy with our current spear skill. The good is that we get a lot of spear XP from fighting these things. It's a double-edged sword. I'm just here to talk to somebody, though. They don't appear to be here. Yeah, I'm looking for that one dude. Calmo. Maybe it's the other rune above here? No, this is the right place. I mean, this person's here. Unless there's more than one interior over here? Not seeing anything though. That dude inside did not have that name. Oh, I didn't even see this passageway here. That explains it. Well, he didn't like that. I guess he damaged something. Of course, he's got paralysis. And a ton of fire damage. Alright, we might have to pull out Goldbrand, because he's gonna keep paralyzing me. Actually, might be okay. Might be out of magicka. He's only punching now. What the? Do I have fatigue potions? I don't want to use one of those. Those are one of our high intelligence boosted ones. Oh, were you typing where to find them? I appreciate it. Yeah, I just didn't see the back passage. I'll take his ammo. He's got any skill books. What else have they all got in here? Oh, there was another passage. That might be everything, though. This is another obscure game that I'm not sure how many people played, but there's that one game that came out that was called Maneater. You play as like a shark, but there was a game. I haven't actually played Maneater, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. But there was another game that came out a long time ago that was basically, it looks almost exactly the same as Maneater did, but before it. But it was a game called Jaws Unleashed. I actually still have my PS2 copy of that game. But that game was like a sandbox Jaws game. It did have a story mode as well. But I haven't met many people that have ever played that. Can I actually give him this belt? There we go. The Ring of Sublime Wisdom. Anel Rethalos. May be found in the Daedric ruins of Yasa Midden. Alright, that was the same one. You remember Jaws Unleashed? It was actually a surprisingly fun game. Nothing like super special, but still fun. Wait, did it say we were already a master? Yeah. Alright, nice. I mean, that's not the highest rank, but...
Welcome.
I have a great selection that you'll find especially useful out there.
Yeah, it was also like,
May you find
I would see the game all the
worthy of
time
your
in
attention.
stores. Great Daedra Mafal has given me information that must be acted on. There's a member of our brotherhood living in Balmora. He's been freelancing. Huh. He wants us to poison the guy. That's an interesting request.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Wonder if I can actually mention this. I'm basically gonna be killing one of our own.
A warm welcome to you.
All in a barrel. Let me dismiss some of these. These are a lot of our contracts that we've already... Well, we can't talk to him about it. Goblin Commander? I don't know if I know that one.
A sincere welcome to you. May
It's
you
possible
be
I could
forever
recognize it if
blessed.
I
have a great selection that you'll find especially
seen the case of it.
I don't know where to begin.
One PS2 game that I used to play, I actually have the sequel to the first one, but it's this game called Maximo. At least I thought that's what it was called. It's basically like... Yeah, it was Maximo. It was basically like, Ghosts and Goblins, or Ghosts and Ghouls, or whatever. But like a... kind of like a full remake of a similar concept. Oh, let's see, we gotta go... I'm curious about this. Let's go to Belmora. The fact that he doesn't want the other members of the Morag Tong to know about this has me a little suspicious.
You
but we'll
seem
see what
like
happens.
very good company.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
I don't think we actually have a direct location for this guy.
How wonderful. Welcome.
Welcome, Dunmer. Please, speak freely.
Did I get knocked into my underwear? Oh, in Maximo? Oh, it's been such a long time since I played it, but I thought so, yeah, because I do remember you had to recollect the armor pickups on the map in order to actually get armor again. It was literally like a spiritual successor to Ghosts and Goblins, for the most part. Sorry, I had to mute for a second there. Ghouls and Ghosts. Okay, that's what it was called. These guards don't seem to know anything about this guy. Still that murder mystery we have. Or if there's a house with his name on it.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Let me just look him up. Finding people in Balmora, even though it's not a big place, it's surprisingly difficult. They always tell me to ask the town guards, but we never really have any conversational choices for them. Wait, did they spell the name wrong in the game? Yeah, they did. Yeah, no problem, Wombat. Thanks for hanging out. If you don't pass out, no problem. Yeah, his name is Amavel, not Amarel. Now, the question is, how do we poison this guy? Does poison work the same way as it does in the other ones, where I just add it to their inventory through pickpocketing?
Is there something? I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Like if it's in a potion form? What did he give us? He just give us the petals? I thought he gave me a potion. I don't have that quest detail anymore. Tell him to poison him. Can't remember if he gave me these. I think he did, because there's 5 of them.
Probably nothing.
But how is that going to poison him? Unless he expects me to make the poison. Oh, wait. Wait. I think we might... Do we have to spike something in his house or something? I don't know. They're kind of vague on the details on this one. Let me see. I think he does have a house somewhere. Yeah, okay, I see. Where does he live, though?
A warm welcome to you.
Fast Eddie.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
It's always hard to tell if people live in this game, especially in Balmora.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
He stands out here, but I don't know if that's where his house is supposed to be. I don't know where the hell this guy lives. Because if he lives on the... If he happens to live on the second floor of a place, I can't actually see that. Because it's the same reason why we couldn't see Fast Eddie's house. Yeah, where the hell does he even live? They have a link for his house on the wiki, but it just brings you to the character's biography, which doesn't tell you where he lives. There he is. Wait, what the hell? Is he just like jammed into the corner? Well, it's all set in motion. Well, I guess while he does that, we can go and do our other thing. Gotta figure out where this place is. Let me just search it on the game map right away. All Velothi. It does mention that. Yeah, I know it was popular back in the day. This is prevalent as Pac-Man and Galaga. Well, I guess Nissus is close enough. The other places aren't really that close. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back really quick.
What say you?
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you?
Alright. I'm back. But yeah, I remember I used to go to this one arcade all the time. Because we had a lot more arcade places in my area, but they pretty much all died. There's this one place called Aladdin's Castle that was really cool. Been a long time though. I think this is our place. Catch my screen up. Fell behind on my other computer. Actually, it's gonna be further to the left. This is an odd place. Another golden saint. Good spear XP, but they're gonna take a lot of hits. I'm also gonna take a lot of hits. These are the ones that break my boots. Actually, my boots didn't even get damaged that time. What am I stuck on? Paralyzed. That thrust attack is actually doing some damage. Alright, I think this is our place. We're looking for someone with a ring here, I believe. We resisted his magic every time. One or two machines. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the place in my area anymore.
You will die.
Pretty sure they all mostly closed. Besides, like, the typical, like, Dave and Buster's, I guess. Take both just in case. But I think we got what we needed. Yeah. Sublime Wisdom. Let's see what else is down here, though. Guy up.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain. Now you die! I have you!
There's someone else shooting fireballs? Everybody's getting lit on fire down here.
Now you die!
So much so that the one dude was lighting himself on fire. Oh. I wonder if that's another artifact that that dude wanted. That's the end of that one. Wow. A lot of potions in here. That was actually a restore willpower. I didn't really need to pick that up.
Why do you call on me, little mortal?
Finally.
Do you seek your death so soon? I should crush you where you stand.
Not what I expected Mehrunes
Yet
Dagon
you
to
show
sound
mettle
like.
by even approaching me. How ambitious are you, little one? Would you like a chance to prove your worth to me? You are brave, or foolish. Perhaps both. This, then, is your chance to prove your courage. My razor, slayer of man and myr, scourge of all who stand before it, lies dormant, Stolen by an unworthy bearer, an elf of little courage or consequence. It lies unused, gathering dust in the Allah's tomb near Molag Mar. Return it to me, mortal. Prove yourself to be a worthy bearer of Mehrunes' razor.
Alright, we got his quest now. Allah's ancestral tomb. This is right by Mount Kand. We'll have to make a trip near Sadrith Mora.
A warm welcome to you.
Alright, so that other thing we found did belong to this. One of the leaders of the Dark Brotherhood is here in Vardenfell. Duris Marius. Underworks of the St. Olms Canton in Vivek. It's just funny that we're taking out all these Mehrunes Dagon cultists while we're also now working for Mehrunes Dagon. Hey, what's going on, Tomb? Welcome back. So we basically finished all of our writs
A hale and hardy
from him, and we're doing like a bunch of his special duties, so we're kind of collecting all that stuff. We also have Mehrunes Dagon quest right now, which I have to go to the place where he sent me. Basically just still doing Morag Tong stuff. So, same thing, I guess. We gotta go to St. Olms Canton now. A lot of this, like, web spinner or whatever stuff, we actually can find more stuff to hand in than what we're given. I actually might have some of the stuff stored somewhere from other people I've killed. I wonder if there's actually like a whole list of that, or if it eventually just cycles through all of them. We have Mephalah's quest as well, which I'm actually just waiting for the one dude to get poisoned, because we already, like, spiked his cauldron. He says beneath. I'm assuming he means in the underworks. Which I don't think I can get to from these. Okay. Hit a invisible wall. Still hitting it. There we go. Spear's getting up there. Wait.
Our sugar is yours.
Who the hell are they supposed to be working for? Thieves Guild? Why are they all the way down here? Yeah, I can understand it, because it literally is just like, go stab this dude, keep hitting him until he dies, and then report back. And you can tell because they didn't really have like an in-depth stealth system, that's why they came up with like the rights or the writs to hand into the guards, so that you don't actually get chased down from it. But I do still appreciate it. This is definitely the place. I think we're literally here to just kill everybody. Oh, the Khajiit we just talked to? Probably why they had a Nerevarine dialogue option. Dude had a Daedric longsword?
There is no escape!
What the? Is he throwing shit?
You missed it too easy!
Nope, he's got a crossbow. Crossbow's actually doing some damage. What else do they got? I think that's everything. Now, that makes me wonder if this person has another set of the Sanguine stuff. Kingdom Come. That's another RPG that I do actually want to play. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Welcome back, Weed Freak, though. How's it going?
You will suffer greatly! You will suffer greatly!
So I do have the first game. I picked it up when it was on sale, but that was actually somewhat recently. Put about 10 hours into it. So what would that equate to? Like 3% of the game? Not even. I heard it's a really big game. Alright, she doesn't have anything sanguine, so we can just keep her alive. Yeah. I think I specifically picked it up during the summer sale. But yeah, I know you have to like learn how to read and stuff like that. The saving system I heard was a pain in the ass at launch, but I think they did some stuff to make it a little easier.
Are you alright, Outlander? You might have a healer tend those wounds.
Yeah, I wonder how many of these things there actually are. Many have fought in our private war against the Dark Brotherhood and the cult of Mehrunes Dagon. Now the Night Mother of the Dark Brotherhood in Vardenfell has fled to the ruins of Ald Sotha. Wait, they have like an actual mobile Night Mother? Not just a talking corpse? You don't like the combat? I heard that the combat does take like a very long time to get all of like the skills required to actually start making it fun. Wait, the Night Mother is already dead? When did I kill her? There was this one lady in this tomb that was actually a pretty tough fight. I wonder if that's who that was. Ald Sotha. I think they were actually carrying something. I'd have to go back to Balmora and check my stuff. Because we might have other sanguine stuff that we picked up. Slog for the first 10 hours. The temple quest, right. Do I want to do this? Slay him. Traditionally, the Grand Master is honorably executed by the new Grand Master. Huh. Let him peacefully retire. But if we let him peacefully retire, can we hand anything into him anymore? Or does the sanguine stuff even really matter? Threads of the web spinner. Because, can we even finish Threads of the web spinner? Oh, okay. It was more of like a lore discrepancy at the time because they were still introducing the Dark Brotherhood. It's like that episode of Futurama where Fry accidentally drank the Emperor. Oh, yeah. Futurama's great. Yeah, if I allow him to retire, can I even finish the Threads of the web spinner? Unfortunately, I can't even leave the dialogue. But I did save like right before this. Like before I recalled. $25 of these. There's 25 items. Some of them I might not have picked up, though. Which I don't know which ones those would be. I have to go back to Balmora and see which ones I've stolen, because there could have been some sanguine items that I just didn't pick up because I was seeing them over and over again, and I thought that they just weren't something I'd need. Heal. Man, if you... I should have finished that heal emoji that I was going to have, but you would have to be a member for that anyways. But I mean, I'm going to be going to Balmora, so we're fine.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Then again, we have a spell, so it doesn't mean that.
Care to trade?
We'll probably keep getting talked to about how injured we are.
I see there is quite a bit of trouble around.
did pick up more of those. If the Night Mother had one on her inventory, I may have picked it up. But there have been some people we've killed where I might not have picked it up. And I don't know if their bodies just stay there, if they're important, or if they eventually despawn when the cycles reset. Granted, I could potentially add those items through the console if they're unobtainable now.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Okay, that's kind of what I had figured, but thank you for confirming that, Tomb. Because I was having Thieves Guild flashbacks. If I did have items for this, they'd probably be stored in the manor. Oh, it's the Indoril armor where they attack on sight. But I thought I had other sanguine items. I really hope I didn't sell some of them. God, it's going to be buried amongst all of this, though, if I do have them. Or there's just a real possibility. Yeah, here's the Ring of Sanguine Red Wisdom. And Fluid Evasion. Sanguine Rose, yeah. Okay, here's Sanguine Transfiguring, or whatever the fuck. Transcendence. I do have Sanguine Swiftblade. That one thing it meant, the guidebook mentioned, here's Sanguine Nimble Armor. But that one thing the guide mentions with Sanguine Horny Fist, I think I actually saw that one, but I think that might have been one of the ones that I didn't pick up. I don't know. It just sounds familiar, but that also could be because we picked up so many other Horny Fist enchanted items. But we did have a decent amount of sanguine stuff in our inventory. That is something that you kind of need to know ahead of time. Here's a... No, that's Sheogor never mind. Signet ring. I wonder if that one dude ever drank from his cauldron. I don't know if I need to check that. No, he's still alive.
This one honors us.
He's just taking his time. Alright, let's recall now and hand in all of that stuff. And then we can look at what we all have given him together.
A warm welcome to you.
That would be a great thing to add. Basically like a transmog system. I have to like double click them to get rid of the blue. Alright, don't click on special duties yet. Alright, so all of those are handed and that we had. But alright, let's see here. They have all of them listed here. Horny Fist you found on Indoril Nerevarine's body at the Flowers of Gold Corner Club. See, but we didn't hand that in, did we? No. $15 of them. Actually, it doesn't list the 15 that we got during the quest line. So I'm gonna have to bring up a list myself. Yeah, I don't remember picking up the horny ones. Let me bring up a list here. This has 27 of them. Oh, okay, yeah, I thought it said 25 in the guidebook. Enterprise Amulet, which would be that one. I assume, unless there's two things with Enterprise, that should be it. Glib Speech. Could have swore I had that one, but I don't see it. Oh, okay, never mind. This is actually an item that you would just find. I don't know how you would find this, but you have to basically taunt this person. Alright, so we need Glib. Do we have Nimble Armor? We do. Fluid Evasion and Swift Blade we should definitely have. Balanced Armor? Alright, we got that one. Deep Biting, yep. Denial. Do have that. Fleetness, yep. Hewing and Sureflight. Yep, and yep. Impaling Thrust? I don't think we have that one. Azura's Coast, Sadrith Morag Gateway Inn. She's a non-hostile, taunt her into attacking. Okay, I'm noticing a trend of the ones that we've missed. Martial Craft, we've got that one. Smithing? Don't have smithing. All Daedroth. Solid armor. Horny Fist we don't have, but I think we should have gotten this one. Yeah. It was an item on one of our contracts. I don't know why I didn't pick that up. Billy Mays here. What's up, John? Welcome to the stream. The old Billy Mays infomercials. Horny Fist. I should have just looked at the other ones. We still... I don't know if we... Did we have safekeeping? I might have to write some of these down. We didn't have safekeeping either. Ghost Fence. Northeast of Alderaan and just west. Oh, he's inside of Ghost Fence. Golden Wisdom. The shrine he is at is located in the Ashlands. I don't think we have any of the wisdom ones. All Daedroth as well. Red wisdom. We actually got red wisdom. Transcendence. I think we got that one, yeah. Transfiguring as well. Silver wisdom. Don't have that. Oh, wait. This is one that he explicitly asks for? Well, we should have it then. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Unseen wisdom. Be taunted into killing. Okay. That one makes sense. Leaping. Don't think we have that. Non-hostile. They're actually here. St. Dellen Cantle, South Canton, South 3. And then Stalking. We don't have. Northeast of Balmora. Alright, so guess we can go and look for leaping right now.
This one honors us, please.
Also, let me talk to this guy.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
May you find me worthy.
You have done well, mortal. There are some things that must be done to preserve the order, and it will be amusing for me when this business comes to light. I look forward to it. Take this ring, mortal. Through the brightest day, it will carry you with speed and stealth.
Oh, I thought she was going to do the Green Lantern speech. Cast when used. Oh, it's still okay. Similar to the Daggerfall one.
A warm welcome to you.
Yeah, we gotta go back to that one place as well. See if the body is still there. If not, I might have to add the gloves through the console. We might not be able to get it anymore. Alright, we're looking for South 3. This guy's got it. Now, the question is, can we just pickpocket it? So nimble yet so clumsy. On the DLC yet? No, we are not, but welcome back, JVB. We're going to be on the base game for a decent amount of time.
Can't escape.
Whoa. The hell did you just shoot at us? I wonder if we can actually even pickpocket this. Though I don't know if it really matters. It is possible to pickpocket the item. Doesn't really matter if he dies.
Friend?
Doesn't seem like he's got any significance. Just crazy that with stealth at 100, we failed pickpocketing so much. buddy. I had an item I needed. Leave the cat alone. I tried, but the game wouldn't let me. Alright, Azura's Coast. A Horny Fist. Vivek. Veteran Canton. The Flowers of Gold. To be fair, I could just resurrect him. I don't know if he'd wake up hostile again, but... Flowers of Gold. I feel like that's going to be in the plaza area, if this even has a plaza. But maybe it's not.
Welcome, citizen. How may I be of assistance?
Hey, but Sanguine will be on our side. Although I'm pretty sure he doesn't care about anything we're doing right now.
Is there something I can...
No, it's console commanding. It's not the same thing as necromancy. It's actually better than necromancy. It's a more unknown form of magic. Actually, where is it? I don't even remember going to the Flowers of Gold. Where the hell is this place? Eastern end of the Wasteworks. There it is.
Tell your friends about this place.
Alright, is there a dead guy anywhere?
Is there something I can do for you? Please join me.
Yeah, I don't see him in here.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
$2 and a thank you note? Yeah. Probably nothing too crazy. Do nothing but conjuration. That'd be... Well, you get bound weapons through conjuration, so... Alright, we may have to add this item from the console, because I'm pretty sure it despawned the dude. Unless this is one of our... Well, if he's a Grandmaster one... we wouldn't be able to do it either. But yeah, I think he despawned. We can't get the item anymore. Possibly? It's kind of weird that the wiki guide for this doesn't even mention that not picking up the items could render the quest impossible to finish. I mean, it makes sense, but it's like you'd think they would emphasize that. Does this thing even have an ID? Well, let's test this out. Oh, that is kind of strange that it's Daedric, but it's light armor. I don't know if the command's the same on Morrowind. I have a feeling it's... We did it before, actually. I forgot how it's typed in. I just typed it fully in because I'm gonna have to back out. But it's typed in differently. That's what it was. It's a dash, then the bracket thing, or the whatever. I don't think that's the ID for the item, though. Actually, that is the ID. Did I type it in wrong? Not that I can tell. I don't know why that didn't work. That should be right. Yeah, all of the examples I'm seeing for this, the only thing I can think of is that we need these. That didn't work either, though. Yeah, maybe we can't even finish this then, because the item command isn't working for it. As far as I'm seeing, that is correct. Just without the quotation marks. So, it's just not working. Yeah, so maybe we can't add these items through the console? It does have an item ID, though, oddly enough, but the item ID doesn't seem to actually be correct, or like I said, you just can't add them.
Is there something you need?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Yeah, normally that would be what you would have to do, but it doesn't seem to do anything when it concerns these. I'm just seeing what other examples we have. Apparently the ID might be incorrectly typed, but is there just a different set of IDs that we already... Oh man, I don't even know how I would sift through this. I'd imagine it's I'd hope this is an alphabetical list. Oh man. Shield tech? No, I don't... We used to have the bubble. I wonder if when we reload a save, it just... There it goes. It's... The item is like Sanguine Glove of Horny Fist. I found where the Sanguine Rings are on this list. But they have a similarly written ID to the one I typed in, where there's no none of those underscores. Seems like all of these need underscores, but the items we are trying to get just don't have them. Yeah, that every time I do find the ID though, it's exactly what we typed in. Oh, wait, what the hell? No, I see where I made a mistake. There we go. There was a R, it was Sanguiner Glove. Because it's right hand. That sounds funny. They should have just named him Sanguiner. I found it. Alright, so that ties up that one then. Because I forgot to pick the glove up, I guess. Before his corpse despawned. Shoes of Stalking we also don't have, I don't think. So let's go to... Well, let's recall right now. I'll just hand these in. Oops. Thought I had the spell active. Yeah, we don't have stalking. We just gave him leaping. Oh. I don't want to finish this conversation yet. Unseen Wisdom. I don't think we had that one either, right? Alright. So, let's go to the stalking one. I was actually wondering if they had a collection-style quest in this game. And this answers that question. Oblivion has a few, so does Skyrim. Especially Shivering Isles. Shivering Isles has one similar to this. The one downside to Shivering Isles, though, is not all the weapons are in pre-placed areas. Some of them
Greetings.
You seem like very good company.
Random chance container drops.
I must say I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
You flatter me. Please, go
We
ahead,
actually have to go
Outlander.
to... Oh,
I'm
wait.
listening.
Who had these? The Vasi Allen. I wonder if that was the person that was standing outside of the place. Because I think we've been here for this quest line. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different place. This is actually closer to Caldera. Well, I guess it's like perfectly in between. Sounds like a cat name. No, we still have to do the Grand Master contracts, which there's not many of them. There's like 4 of them. I don't know if those make me go after specific people. One of them's a Talvani counselor. We might have already killed him. Man, this body's still here. That was one that had that one pipe that we gave to that one lady. Who just stays locked in her house. Daedric spear? It looks like an ebony one. Critical damage. Alright, now am I actually wanted inside of this place? I think so.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
The hell's that noise? Damn, okay. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It keeps the entire search text in there. Here they are.
Die, Fixer! Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain!
Of course, he's got paralysis. Yeah, I never usually use spears all that much, but right now we're trying to level endurance. Alright, we've got the stalking shoes now. Those are down. Sublime Wisdom. We had Sublime Wisdom. I think we had Unseen Wisdom too, right? No, maybe not. Maybe it was just Sublime. Because this one we have to taunt somebody to get it. Azura's Coast. We also needed Silver Wisdom. This one's in another shrine area. See where this other place is really quick. Oh, this is another like fortress type area. Just kind of by Sadric Mora. We also have Mehrunes Dagon quest right now. We can also do.
We are blessed, truly.
Keep forgetting I don't want to jump towards that tree. Wonder if that one dude ever made it back with our amulet.
Any time now.
Maybe he died.
I see this land.
We got a journal update when he found the ring. Maybe this one just takes longer? Yeah, he's not back yet. He actually gave us a specific day as to when he returned. I just forgot what he said. Helmore was a little bit above where I need to go. We're actually kind of closer to where I need to be from here. I may have actually went to this place for something else. There's a potential that I could have killed this guy for a different quest line. And I just didn't pick the item up. But we'll find out, I guess. What's this dude's name that we're looking for? Indoril?
It's over for you! Don't kill me!
You attacked me, dude. Wow. Well, that messed us up really good. Actually, to be fair, it was mainly because our fatigue was already drained. Got knocked down. What the? The hell is this for? Maybe our guy's in this side. Nope. Maybe he is in that one chamber. I wonder what this place is linked to. This seems like it'd be like a quest area. worshipper. Maybe this is an area that they intended to send you to, but they didn't.
Embrace your demise.
It just stood there, holding its tail and whispering. What did it say? Help! Someone!
Embrace your demise!
So it is another Mehrunes Dagon shrine. It's also kind of loud in here. This chamber. Surprised we actually did that much damage.
Your suffering will be great. You will die in disgrace.
Well, hopefully we're finding our guy here soon. There they are.
You haven't a chance against me.
Alright, there's that one. Oh, wait, that's trippy. Hey, literally it's the same door. I guess that's what the enchantment is on it. Now this, Malagmar. I wonder if we're close to this. Because we might be able to just hit this on the way. Mount Khan, isn't it somewhere? There it is. Alright, so it's really close to Mount Khan. We're not that far. Where else did we need to go, though, for some of these other things? Silver Wisdom. Did we have Silver Wisdom? Probably not. It doesn't say that we get sent here. This place is... way up north. All right.
Yes, Outlander, what may I...
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Yeah, we gotta go pretty far north from here. Actually, cool would be closer.
We make a special trip.
Alright, spear skill's finally starting to kick in though. Not missing nearly as often. Yeah, I thought we had hit Acrobatics 100 before, but I forgot we were wearing something that fortifies it by 10. That's why it's still leveling up. Dude, why aren't these things in Oblivion? Unless they are, they just look completely different. I don't remember rock rims in that game at all. Broke my boots. Yep. Blocking and dodging everything. Ooh, okay. Can't cast any spells. She also broke a shoulder pad. Yeah, she did a ton of damage to us. Our spear's almost broken as well. Oh no, she broke the boots as well. But luckily the boots are easy to repair. The downside is they're easy to repair because they have a low durability, so they break easy. He was breaking a ton of our stuff. Alright, the person that is in here for this ear mill. That's their name. There's a dead scamp. Oh, speaking of which.
You will die in disgrace.
Highly resilient hide steel plate.
You will die in disgrace.
There we go. These are like pre-placed dead scamps then, because they're literally just labeled dead scamp. Alright, that's another artifact down. Why do they slide away like this? Alright, so that was Silver Wisdom. We had Transfiguring and Transcendence. Did we have Red Wisdom? I think we did have Red Wisdom, because all three of these are on the same person. Yeah, that was the Night Mother that had all three of those. Because I know we had one of the colored wisdoms. I don't think we had green wisdom. It's found in the right wing of the shrine on an island north of Musa Camp. Which I'm not even seeing as a location. Let me just delete all of the things I typed. There we go. Musa Camp. Uh-oh. My tab froze. We actually had that on the map. Thought I heard combat music. This tab's still God damn it. Well, I'd be better off fast traveling.
How about sharing the wealth?
What's this about?
Wonder if I can go to... yeah, tell Mora.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
You might have to instigate a fight with this dude. Gnawtooth is the dude's name. Well, he's not going to be actually in the camp. On an island north of it. And southeast of Dagon Fell. Gnawtooth. Thought I seen one swimming around. Well, this island is directly north, but maybe they don't mean this one. I mean, it could be any one of these three islands, according to their directions. Because they're all, well, it could be any one of these, even the smaller ones. Because all of them are north of the camp, and all of them are southeast of Dagon Fell. So it could be one of the bigger ones, because he at least needs a place to stay in, right? Where would I hang out? Doesn't say he's in a place though, it just says he's on an island. least I don't think it said he was inside of somewhere. Damn, the Morag Tong is actually... I'd take the whole stream to finish all of their stuff. Wait, he's found in the right wing of the shrine on an island. Oh. Why didn't they just... That shrine linked in blue and it's Aldaedra. So why didn't they just put Aldaedra in the initial description? Why just link it from shrine? They're gonna be inside of it though. We've been in here before.
Where's that slave?
Which makes me wonder if I killed this guy. Because we have fought a group of people in here. I'm thinking we may have killed this dude before. What was it for? Because this is for that Sheogorath thing. Was that part of our temple quest line? Because we battled like a ton of people in here. We had to find that one thing that was under the pillow. Why not have markers? It's too advanced.
You may ask your question, but make it quick.
What now?
Yeah, I think Gnawtooth is dead. Dead Warlock? Well, they're labeled as dead, so... Oh wow. Thing instantly gave me a blight. And it's the one that makes us over encumbered. Because it destroys our strength. I should have blight potions. Here we go. Yeah, I think we may have killed Gnawtooth. I don't see them in here. They were apparently on the right side. I don't know how much freedom they're actually given. So this might be another one we have to add through the console, because the item may have despawned. Unless we already had the green one. We'll have to keep that in mind. I'll just refrain from doing it right now. I could have swore we were missing the green one though. Green wisdom. But I can just wait until we're back at the hideout to see, and then add it. Because none of these people are called Gnawtooth. I suppose I can click on his name on the wiki to see what he was all linked to. I mean, he was an orc. Hostile. We had to have killed this guy. Yeah. Well, he's part of the Threads of the Web Spinner. It's weird that they don't link him to the one quest line that actually brings you here when everybody breaks out in a massive fight. Because he's technically a part of that one, too. Jesus Christ. They just all turn their attention to me. None of these are not so none of them are orcs. No problem, team. Welcome back. Why are you guys attacking me now? I'm still locked. Man, if only we went through the left side before. Gnawtooth might still be alive. How you do a corner kill? Yeah, we're gonna have to... Because we must have killed Gnawtooth when we were doing that one quest. And I just didn't pick up the Sanguine item at the time. So I think that's another one that is despawned. So if we don't have the green wisdom ring when we report back, I'll just add it to our inventory when we're there. I know the other one we were missing was the golden wisdom ring. Evernanet. Oh, it is? Well, we would have to go there 3 times then. So hopefully we didn't screw anything up, but we would have screwed it up a while ago. Oh, this was right by where we were not that long ago. We were getting that other artifact. If it is really that easy to screw up the main quest line, though, we'll just have to do set quest stages to finish things that do get stuck. Yeah, we're still on the Sanguine items. There's a ton of them.
Where would you like to go?
We had most of them, luckily, but I'm just picking up the ones I knew we didn't have. We are missing more than these. I just forgot which ones they were. Yeah, there's 27 of them in total. Have you ever done this quest? Or did you kind of just avoid it? This thing is going in hyperspeed. Sneak? Oh no, I'm still in levitate. I thought my levitate would have expired. There it goes. Yeah, Evernanet, it's like right underneath that place. Oh, you've only done one quest for him. Yeah, this is like one of those extensive collection quests. I mentioned it before, but Oblivion has a similar one for Shivering Isles, where you have to collect a bunch of random items, like jewelry and stuff like that. But that one's a little different because some of the stuff you have to collect for that quest, it's not in pre-placed locations. It's randomly, it can randomly show up in containers. Oh, okay. So we should be good with that cave then. Like I said, it's not the end of the world if a main quest does break, because we can fix it through the console, luckily, but it's just not obviously preferable. looked away right as I started fighting because I thought it was going to take more than one hit. Yeah, the Baronzaya stones. Those are a little bit more straightforward than this. The game just like instantly steers you in the direction of majority of the stones. There's only some that you kind of have to go out of your way to find. And if you have a mod that just gives them all quest markers, it's even easier. I think the mod that adds them as quest markers also moves the one that's in that main quest area where you have to sneak into the embassy or whatever. It moves it outside of the cave so you can grab it without having to do the main quest. But that quest pays off massively. It doesn't give you a direct reward, but it makes it to where you find high value items, like gems and stuff like that, in like every single container. Secret evil second option for the main quest. This is our place, though. Alright, let me see the name of the person we're here to kill. Talus Varen. Seems like they might be inside.
You in.
All these things just team up. Wow, they are really messing me up. I might not even successfully heal. I think it's whatever weapon she's got. The enchantment, I think it's doing a ton of damage. I don't know. I did. I'm actually kind of glad I did, though, because at least we do level up light armor with the boots of blinding speed. Alright, there's the golden sanguine ring. I just figured they'd be easy to level up if we needed XP. The good thing about this game over Daggerfall, it seems like you can kind of do whatever, and it'll still work.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Gotta cry. I mean, the build isn't that bad. Obviously, there's probably way better builds, but this one isn't not working. Alright, there's Unseen Wisdom. But yeah, we didn't have the Green Wisdom one. I didn't think we did. Yeah. Or like Daggerfall, it kind of matters throughout the entire game. Alright, we're gonna have to add Green Wisdom, because we definitely killed the dude. And we didn't pick it up. And he is no longer in our game. That'll get that one handed in at least. Yeah, I mean, you can also just break alchemy if you want and just fortify yourself so much that nothing can really touch you. But alright, now let's look at this list again. Started from the bottom when we were collecting stuff, so we should have stalking and leaping. I kind of wish they put this in the same alphabetical order that the game puts it in. Because that'd be much easier to read, but it's not that big of a deal. Pretty sure we had Unseen, yeah. Sublime, definitely. Silver? Yeah, we got Silver Wisdom. The Red Wisdom was the one that yeah, okay, we got that one as well. Green Wisdom is now there, same with Gold. We are still missing the Safekeeping Glove. Down an entire half of carrot cake. Horny Fist we did get because we had to add that one. We had a lot of the ones near the top because it was people we had to instigate into fighting us. So I think the Stolid Armor belt we don't have. Okay, no, we have that one. Maybe it was the Smithing Belt? Yeah, it doesn't look like we have the Smithing Belt. Martial Craft, we got that. Impaling Thrust, I think, was another one we were missing. Yeah. Eliteness. Denial, Deep Biting. Glib Speech was another one, I know that. And Enterprise we have, right. Glib Speech I actually think was in Thongar's Trade House in Cool. We actually could have gotten that. We almost have all of them, though. You wanted a carrot cake, but you down half of it because you wanted it? One of our magical potions. I don't remember the last time I even had a carrot cake.
Yes, citizen.
You seem like very good company.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
I need to pick up more repair hammers.
We make a special.
Drongar's Trade House. Isn't that the... Wait, is that actually even here? Why am I thinking that's somewhere else? Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Greetings, friend.
Alright, who are we instigating into a fight? We're instigating her into a fight. I mean, there could be a potential chance we can pickpocket it. I even ate it. I think I've had carrot cake before. Maybe not.
This one is no more.
Sorry, Khajiit. They always have items I need. Alright, so there's that one. What was that one thruster? Stadrith Morag Gateway Inn. The raisins. Maybe I haven't had a carrot cake. Carrot cake. Oh, I'm struggling with that. I don't remember eating a cake with raisins in it before, but if I did, it would have been a long time ago.
How about sharing the wealth?
Any time now.
Gateway Inn. What was this one called? I mean, this should be the gateway Inn, right? Yeah. Literally is a gateway. Alright, it's a orc.
A warm welcome to you. not to be afraid of this one.
Share your thoughts, friend.
Doesn't say what wing
Speak
they're in.
freely.
Greetings, friend.
Please, by all
Nice
means.
to see you,
I'm
friend.
listening.
They have to be in a wing though, because they can't be in here.
I
Alright,
see
this
you
is her.
have great understanding. Welcome.
I will kill you quickly.
You fight like a child.
Gotta kill a lot of people for sanguine here. Alright, so there was the thrust one. Solid armor. Is that the other? Was that another one we were missing? Safekeeping, we had that. Pretty sure belt of stolid armor was another one we were missing. Yasa Midden. I actually am not sure. Because I think we have been to this place. There is the chance that this is one of the ones that we just didn't pick up.
A warm welcome to you.
Okay, we did have stolid armor. I was gonna say, because I know I've been to this place. What was the other one? There was one more. I didn't write any of it down, so I was just going through the list. So, let's see. Maybe, no, we have leaping. Stalking we handed in recently. Got these. Actually, it could have been the safekeeping thing. Yeah. Red Mountain. Over this list. We're getting very close. This might be the last thing we need. Is the safekeeping thing. The name of this place is ridiculous. It's right by Aldrun. It's not fully in Red Mountain. But yeah, we've been on the Morag Tong the whole stream. This is definitely, with this quest, this is one of the longer factions.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
stuck.
How about sharing the wealth?
Getting sick of that guy. How about sharing the wealth? It really isn't that far from Aldrin. But I think it's like one of those locations that are not directly marked. This is a Cliff Racer Central area. Which immediately rushed down by 3 of them. Oh, there's more. God, what is this thing's capability all of a sudden? I think our spear's durability is just shot at this point. It is north of the ancestral tomb. It actually is probably beyond this. Although I can't really see the gate on this map. Yeah, weird. It's above that ancestral tomb. Oh, okay, yeah, it's literally right next to Dagother. This thing's doing like no damage. Tommy casted a spell. Wow, I did not think we'd see one of these all the way up here. Though this spear is not gonna cut it. We gotta repair our spear. I don't really want to waste the hammers we have left to do it. Also, this place is gonna be in a weird spot. Because it's not in Dagother. It's somewhere, like, directly to the left of it. Maybe, okay, it's probably this right here. Damn, we got launched. Oh, great, I repaired the spear, now it doesn't do anything. Okay, I did not mean to hit you, lady. I'm just standing in a really bad spot. Hopefully she wasn't important. Alright, right location. What is our person's name? In Ganar? It says critical damage. Definitely no critical damage happening.
Now you die! Stupid!
None of our attributes are damaged yet, which is good.
I shall enjoy watching you take your last breath.
This guy's already fun.
You haven't a chance against me.
Alright, we got the glove. No, I actually never really looked into much of what Morrowind was about or anything like that, so I don't know that much about it.
Die, Fidget!
Such a weird lock level, 51. Why not just 50? I'm in for a treat. The only thing I know is that we might be the reincarnation of whatever his name is, Indoril Nerevar, something like that, which is like what the Nerevarine is or whatever. That's the only thing I do know. I don't. Other than, is it something to do with Azura?
Welcome, friend. We extend you.
They had
our
some attachment to
warm
one of the Daedra. It's another one of these. Are we still missing one? I have returned all threads of the web spinner. Yeah. Alright, good. But is there a reason to do that? Gotta find out yourself. I appreciate it. Alright, so we have returned all of the threads. Wait, we get a special spell? What is it called, though? The thank you note? Oh. It was that amulet that I talked about. Wait. I'm confused. He apparently has the amulet. We're supposed to get a spell. But I don't know how we actually retrieve the spell. It says Mafala has a special reward for us.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
What would the spell even be called? It's apparently a spell that never fails. Mafala's skill? We don't have, unless it's not an alphabetical. I didn't get that. Here, let me see. Well, found a thread, it's just taking a bit to load. Yeah, it says you just get the spell without once you hand it in. Yeah, but I don't have the unofficial Morrowind patch. So the only thing would be patch for purists would have the exact same bug. Well, they're two separate things, because you can either get the unofficial patch or the patch for purists. Is there two separate mods on the Nexus? Apparently we were also supposed to get a speech after handing in the last item. Well, this thread is inconsistent because other people are saying they have patch for Pierce and it is working. Getting mixed answers online.
Without fear.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Didn't he have a threads dialogue option? Yeah, I don't know. I think it must have just bugged for us anyways. Actually, it does say that patch for purists also causes the same bug. But yeah, I can just add the spell. That's what we're gonna have to do. But yeah, apparently unofficial patch for purists, anything that fixes the bugs causes the bug. Which is kind of funny, because you'd think it'd be the opposite. But it is what it is. Is this not gonna need a underscore? I guess I'll type it exactly how they have it. Alright, well, their command isn't right. Okay. Their ID was way off. There it is. So, Chameleon for 50% and Fortify attack 10 points. I heard that the patch for Pierce also changes what it does as opposed to the vanilla game. So I don't know if that's normal or not. But that's what we're supposed to get. So now I think we can have him retire. Weird. The Grandmaster writs seem strange. I don't know if it's actually right in the guidebook or if the guidebook's wrong.
I see this land.
What does this
suits
dagger
you.
do?
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Oh, it's actually a Daedric dagger. But alright, I mean, I guess we can just have him retire. I don't see why we'd have to keep him around anymore. Because he's not a part of any of the Grandmaster contracts, but I don't even know if we can do the Grandmaster contracts right now. But now we are Grandmaster, we won't be seeing him anymore. But yeah, so for the Grandmaster contracts, it says, return to the Morag Tong quest giver once Dagoth is dead. You've completed all previous writs and made Grandmaster. And you'll learn that there's new ones. So I guess you have to defeat Dagoth in order to get the rest of them? Seems like an odd attachment.
I've a great selection that you'll find especially useful, Outlander.
a hale and
I don't
hearty
know where to begin.
This one
It is
honors
such an
us.
honor to meet
Please,
you.
speak. I am
But
blessed to be
it's
at
weird
your
that they say
service,
return to the
Outlander.
quest giver. Because wouldn't the quest giver be the dude that would retire in order to get Grandmaster? Because he's the one that's been giving me the quest. Yeah, let me double check the Grandmaster contracts just to make sure. The Dagoth Earth thing, I don't care if that's a spoiler. I figured we had to defeat him. Okay, chosen, yeah, blah blah blah. Well, it's a good thing we did Mafala's quest already, because apparently becoming Grandmaster could disable that one. Okay. No, I don't know why the guide even mentions that. The wiki just says you can visit other quest givers to receive the Grandmaster writs. So I don't think we have to beat the game in order to do this. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. It actually does say once you become Grandmaster and complete the main quest. So, I guess that's all we can do for the Morag Tong for now. Jeez, the Morag Tong is actually like intertwined in so many different aspects of this game.
Greeting.
Maybe that's the thing that I read before, but I for some reason
seem to be
misread
doing
it
all
as like the Mages Guild faction that had that requirement, even though it didn't. It must have been the Morag Tong. Which means we're gonna have to join the Imperial cult. Honestly, that Mafala's skill magic should actually be 100% chameleon for what you have to go through. Let's talk to the other dude. I wonder if he has anything new to say.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Luckily, we're right by
Praise
Ebonheart.
Vivek.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Wonder what he get whatever he did with that contract. One that apparently was going to pay him 10K. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Couldn't you enchant with that then too? Or does it not take into account spells for enchanting, but something else? Because then actually that would be pretty worth it. Okay, so then it is actually pretty decently worth it for just that. Because Fortify Attack could be pretty insane. Which, unfortunately, my enchanting skills would be low. Which is unfortunate, because normally enchanting is something that I do often in these games. I just haven't really done it in this one yet. We've been using a lot of enchanted stuff anyways, though. Does this one allow you to add enchantments to already enchanted items? Because usually they don't let you do that. We're looking for someone named Wallachia. Oh, what I was saying was, I would imagine they don't let you.
For you, friend?
Jesus Christ. Add enchantments to already enchanted items, because usually that they don't. But I wasn't sure if this game was different.
How does the day greet you?
Because I've never really enchanted on this game yet. Oh, we're in the Grand Council. We have to be in a... The Duke's Castle. Where the hell is the Duke's Castle again? Is it actually connected to that place? Oh, okay, yeah. It is in the Grand Council.
How does the day greet you, friend?
But which part?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
What say you?
Damn, she's got a lot
We
of
are
fucking
blessed,
dialogue.
truly blessed. This is a...
Why are you here?
We joined through him? Also, there's someone called Rukia we can join through. There's a miscellaneous quest.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Nope.
What do you need?
What the hell are the people I have to talk to? Oh, they're on the top?
I don't know where to
Go ahead.
begin. It is such an
Yeah, no, I know. Additional enchantments would be crazy. Someone's got some stuff stashed away up here. Little hut outside the Duke room. Oh, this?
Okay, I'm listening.
Here she is. Alright, there we go. Do you actually give us any missions, or do we gotta talk to other people? Sinolian?
Hello there. How are you?
What's this do? Well, I'm sure these other people also have quests.
Can I do anything to help?
How come none of these people... Actually, Kay, he does. Treated a high elf for swamp fever, but later we discovered that while he was here, a rare chapel limeware bowl disappeared. Hawkmoth Legion Garrison.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Okay. Here's where the other ones were. They were downstairs. Also, I had to deliver a note to someone as well at the East Empire Company.
I have a feeling that
Hail
you
and
and I
welcome,
are
friend.
about to
Hail.
become very close.
Let's see. Narmak. His boat is the Chun Ook. And then this, we needed to talk to Lalam Dreddle.
What say you?
Well, I doubt it's a Khajiit or an Argonian. Oh, that's right, it was for him. I was gonna say, actually, he said this dude's name when I talked to him.
What Khajiit?
I can give him the note back. Then we have to go back in there. Now, where the hell is Narmak again? Don't remember. There it is, way up there. That guy got pretty far.
Well, hello there.
Why
A
the hell do you
pleasure
have
to
a
meet you.
travel thing on your...
Greetings and salutations.
If I use the intervention spell, I think it's just gonna bring me to the place back there. Oh, she's also main quest? Did she mainly bring you somewhere specific? Wait, so she can bring me to Nissus, but not Narmak?
Why walk when you can ride?
Wait, what? Can they just not travel to Narmak? Well, I guess this is as close as we're gonna get. Or by boat. Is there actually a boat travel by Sidanin? Never actually looked for one there. Why talk when you can die? Yeah, every time I go to the boat things in Vivek, they just ask me to take them to different cantons. There must be one that's slightly outside of it that can take you everywhere else. It'd be nice if the boat lady in Ebonheart could go to different places, including her quest area. Isn't there two of them? Yeah, there is. Right by the Strider. Well, since we repaired this staff, it is doing actual damage again, so that's good. Oh. Well, his shack is locked. Guess we just break into it. Yeah, the one in Narmak. I think I've used that one before. Well, I feel like I have to talk to this guy. But he's actually not home right now. So he's just wandering somewhere. Wait, but then why did it tell me about the boat? Oh, probably for traveling. Alright, so I'm gonna have to just find this dude then. Unless, are we using the boat to travel to somewhere? Maybe I'm just like misreading this. Or is, I think this is just telling me I can travel back. Where the hell did this guy even go? Yeah, he's just wandering somewhere.
This is
There he is.
unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please, go ahead.
Doesn't know anything about us, we can't ask him about it. Well, then maybe we were on the right track searching his hut. Oh, literally the one thing I didn't search. Well, he definitely stole it.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Oh, wow.
What say?
There's also another... We could have just used this person then. They were right next to him. I gotta go back up to that one dude first before I go to the shrine. There we go.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? Where is that?
May each day greet
Oh, I could have
you
just
warmly,
recalled
friend.
as well. I was just testing out the boat travel, though. More scrolls. Why do I have to say goodbye to him every time? Pretty sure the haunted house is the next mission he's gonna give me. Actually, he already gave it to me. Have to go to Caldera.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
This
Walk
place
with
have a
virtue,
strider?
I
I didn't think it did. Yeah, I'd probably be better off just going to, where are we when we're here?
I am never too busy for a good talk.
I know this isn't by Caldera, but at least I can go right to the base. Oh. Yeah, it's a part of, like, the Better Heads mod, probably.
If you...
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure,
Welcome.
really.
If you wish to talk,
Oh,
it's
friend.
really no trouble at
How
all.
about
We
a
are
potion
blessed,
today?
truly.
Alright, so we're looking for Ned Hellis. Anybody know where this guy lives? Do they always have to live in locked houses? Here he is, though. He's heading home.
Yes?
He lives above an ancestral tomb. Always a good sign. Well, we killed the ghost. That makes him feel better. Maybe that's all we needed to do. Seems so. It's not haunted anymore. I mean, I'm sure the ghost could probably just remanifest whenever it wants to. But it's dealt with for now. This guy always dismisses me after every little conversation. He does have another quest. Can't seem to ask him about it. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, he actually has a few more quests. There we go. Did he finally give me it? Oh. Wait, but he paid me for it. Okay, here's some gold for your expenses. So now we gotta go to Asha Ahi Egg Mine. Nice, you had some chicken pot pie. I just had hamburger helper, so it's just a quick one. You said it was by, Cool? Yeah.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Walk with virtue.
Well, there's different ones you can get. It's like, kind of like pre-prepared almost. You just kind of heat it up. But it was just like noodles and hamburger meat with like a sauce on it. That's essentially what they usually are. These places don't have striders. Yeah, it usually tastes pretty good.
Why walk when you can run?
Alright, so in the general area, let's see where this egg mine is. Specifically where it is. Alright, it's south of us. Wife has been taken by cultists. You have a direction? This is a miscellaneous quest. Maybe they took her in there. These are vampires. I don't see the wife anywhere in here. They don't usually give you general directions for this. A nearby shrine, though, I guess is our hint. Oh. Sorry, Scrib. Let's see, what is this quest called? Just so I don't waste time going to the wrong place. Kidnapped by cultists. Let's see where they want me to go. Actually, it is that shrine. It's gonna be fun getting her out of there. My main job? No, my main job is siding, soften, and fascia on houses.
Run while you can.
Take it he's a cultist. Oh, this is spoiled. Siding, soffit, and fascia on houses. So like the material that goes on the like outside walls for a house. Or like the overhangs. Like an all-encompassing thing. Of course, we haven't seen the door for this place yet. It's just a material that you put on the outside of houses so that it's not just a bare wall. The job is mostly siding. Does this place even have a door? Sorry, buddy, your wife's gone. They took her into another dimension. here we go. Oh, like the foam insulation or whatever. Usually we just do like a normal panel of insulation, but a lot of that interior foam or whatever, even like the what is it, fiberglass insulation, that's all inner wall stuff. That's probably what you mostly mean, because that looks like cotton candy almost. That was the same guy. We do still have Mehrunes Dagon quest active. Hope they drag the wife. How the hell am I gonna get her out of here? Subcontractor. So I don't directly work for a company. Like, someone sells the job and then they pay us to do it. So we kind of can have our own hours and stuff like that. Alright, there's no way the wife was taken all the way down here, because there would be no way to get her out.
You're beat.
Something must have infected me. Or he just damaged strength. This guy has a lot of ebony. I wonder if this dude was important to something. Yeah, we gotta fix it. Though after all the ebony, I'm still gonna be over encumbered. Gotta drop some stuff off. Game ring. Well, the wife is definitely not down here. Actually, I don't even know where the hell she would even be. It said it was this shrine. Also, where the hell did I come from? We kind of like fell. Here we go. Oh, okay. It's probably kept in here. There she is. It's gonna be a pain in the ass getting her out because I can't even walk up to her. Alright, she managed better than we could. Oh, that's gonna be a problem for her. Nope, actually she dropped right down. She's like the most efficient follower so far. I gotta go this way though, right? Say she might be getting lost on us. I'm actually just gonna cut through, see if she can follow. When did we do Sheogorath's quest? Did we do it on Tuesday? It might have been on Saturday. It's all starting to blend together now. For like when I did stuff. So what I ended up doing with that is I weakened the bull netch with a different weapon and then finished it off with like the fork he gives you. Well, he doesn't give you it. The one that's in that dude's shack. Yeah. They've been reunited. She still isn't at max disposition. There we go. After everything. Alright, let's get back on track to finding this egg mine. I know it's somewhere around here. Oh wait, you know what? It might have been higher up. Oh, really? I actually completely... It's been a long time since I've actually played Shivering Isles. I only played through the Shivering Isles DLC maybe twice? And that was both on the 360. The thing didn't even hit me and it got me with blade. Breathe it into me. Yeah, I think that egg mine... Because it's on the right of this place. It's got to be somewhere around here. Hey, what's going on, Pineapple? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm literally right next to it. We're doing some Imperial Cult quest right now. We're as far as we can get with the Morag Tong. I gotta finish the main quest to do the Grandmaster contracts.
So good to see you.
We're looking for a witch in here, apparently.
You will
It'll be your blood, not mine.
Clearly don't work in the mine. I think I got hit with burden. Jesus, this is a huge ambush. You're getting absolutely jumped. God damn. I was gonna say, they most likely broke my boots, because we got completely messed up right there. Anyways, is that actually one of the people we were here to kill? Yeah, that's the one. Like how they were just all bunched up. Alright, so that was Witch. Silver Staff of Shaming. Mount Kond. I have to stash some stuff. Also, what rings am I wearing currently? Can't you wear more than one? Yeah. Just have that on me.
Stay as...
Oh.
I don't know why I just looped that, because we gotta go this way. Surprised that thing didn't attack me sooner. Yeah, all I'm doing right now is heading back to the player home. So I'm gonna drop some stuff off. Then I gotta get to looking for this silver staff. I think this is my house. Probably running out of room in the... Well, I can put some stuff in the desk. They have all this shit in the way. Actually... Well, I can probably get rid of some of these books that I've had. These actually probably take up some room. I had two of those, so I wasn't sure if one of them was one that I haven't read for some sort of skill. Might need those. Alright, I'll just put jewelry in here then. These aren't really going to take up that much. Actually, I might need that. You can probably find the item without it, but he gave me that. Damn, ebony boots weigh a lot. I don't even know if that's unique. But that'll at least give us some space. Actually, the other thing too, the Mehrunes Dagon quest that we have. I could have... Was this by Mount Khan or was this somewhere else? It is right by Mount Khan, so we can probably finally hit this. I could probably just make it from here. This thing get up here? Kind of feel bad stabbing these things after a while. Mostly just doing it for the spear XP. They'll actually attack me as well on top of it though, I guess, but it just seems so defenseless now. This is the mountain. Our tomb is actually going to be somewhere around here. Let me zoom in. It is actually very close to the Mount Khan marker, though. Directly on it, though. So there's Mount Khan Cave. This is going to be tricky to find. Yeah, that's a U reference. We are back to where we were. Alice Ancestor Tomb. Local map doesn't really help here. This could be it, but there's also another ancestral tomb nearby. Yeah, this is the other one. But the other one should be somewhere down this way then. Yeah, here we go. Wither shins. You guys always just glide around. This dude's stuck. Makes you wonder how he even got through the doorway in the first place. This guy, like, the corpse has a full-fledged name. Oh, the razor's just somewhere in here? Hopefully it's on an enemy. It's just a dead end. They do the thing where they hide it underneath something. It almost looks like something's like right there, but I don't see anything. Oh wait, is it the rusty dagger? That can't be it. That'd be kind of confusing. It is the rusty dagger. I was gonna say, that's kind of all it can be, I guess, unless it's just tucked underneath something. That's tricky. Alright, and then I'm gonna have to bring that back to him at some point. But first we gotta figure this out. Be found east or west of the mountain? Well, that's why he gave us the thing. Look up a guide for the gold brand. Upgrade is called Elton brand. Alright, I'll have to check it out later. But, yeah, on Saturday, we'll probably end up finishing the Imperial Cult, because I was just going to do the rest of this dude's missions before I ended this stream. So we'll finish the Imperial Cult, and then we're going to have to figure out how to become a vampire for that one clan, and then do those missions. And then probably finish the Daedric quests after that. And then we'll probably start doing main quests, and then try to simultaneously do miscellaneous quests. See how it goes when we get to that point. Might be too far for this. See how long that detect enchantment? Oh, it only works for 10 seconds. Great. Only 100 feet on top of it. And I gotta search both east and west. Well, something tells me I'm gonna have to look up where this is, because I don't think this ring's really gonna help me. Never mind, I found it without any sort of effect on the actual game's end. These seem like pretty decent items to use when casting. Alright, now for Mehrunes Razor, I forgot the shrine name. It's called Yazamidin. How far away was that? My tabs are glitching out. I guess I'll close this one. Alright, all of my tabs broke. Give me 1 sec. Sometimes when I remember, like, on the wiki websites on my phone, they, like, glitch out the tab. So any other tab I click on, it becomes that wiki page, but it won't let me get off of it. So then I have to close all of them. Don't know why it does that. This is not anywhere near us. Oh, he actually took the belt and amulet that I picked up as well. He let me keep the staff, though. Gonna be honest, I don't really care about the staff as much, but... Alright, we're now an acolyte. He should have another quest for us. Restless Spirits. We also got a Stendar belt. And a restoration shirt. Guess I can wear that. We have a belt on right now. Restore health for health 3 to 12 points on self. I haven't even used it. So I guess I'll wear this instead.
The pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, he apparently has one more quest for us. Oh, here he goes. He's got a touch of the sight. Some Argonians are like that. He apparently lives in Hala. Oh. At least we can actually sail directly to there. That is actually going to steer us somewhat in the direction of where Mehrunes Dagon Shrine was. Not exactly, but in that general direction.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Looking for a Khajiit here. See if anybody knows her. Over that way by the path. Is this guy... Oh, he might be fighting that one thing.
What was that?
Bro, at first I thought he was trying to chase us.
Yes, stranger?
Could have just said literally right next to me. Till 4 smugglers who murdered her are slain. When I have Juliel's amulet, you have the lives of her murderers. Dudley, Larisis, Raylos, and Thurvam. Yasamzi. We've been to Yasamzi before. Hopefully we didn't have that amulet at one point and then just don't have it anymore. South along the road from town. They don't really have a road heading south from town, but... No, I guess this is one. Here we go. Never mind. That was actually pretty descript, surprisingly.
I'm not giving up that easily.
You
No amulet on them yet. Probably the dude up there that's got it.
Die, scoundrel! I have you.
There it is. Are they just drunk? These guys didn't have much, though. But they had an ambush of cliff racers waiting for us. Alright, that was pretty fast. Before we go back there, though, we gotta make it, like, all the way over here. I was stuck at first. Damn. Legmar. Well, let's go to Narmak once. Even though there's not much here. Let's see where they could take us. Cool, that might not be a bad spot to
Please,
start
go
from.
ahead, Outlander.
Yeah, this is good enough. I mean, we're about the same. Well, this would technically be closer. But not much closer. Actually, we should level up again once. Wonder what our endurance multiplier is. It's at an X5 again. Good. Because we gotta shoot that up. I don't really care about personality right now. Let's do willpower. Because we don't really need our personality to be that much higher anymore. Endurance is just the one that needs to be caught up. That's the main reason why we're using a spear. Because that's its parent attribute. that thing making that noise? Sounded like the thing was shifting the earth from underneath it. But that actually... Normally they do still have like a flame glow. Water actually like extinguished it. Kind of. The texture sprite for it just basically gets hidden by the water, but it's still there. Wow, he actually one-shotted a golden saint with this spear. This spear actually doesn't really do that much damage compared to some of our other weapons, but once our spear skill is high enough, it's useful. That's the case with most things on this game. Granted, we got a critical hit, but still. Normally, even with a critical hit, it wouldn't be strong enough. Everything respawned down here. Oh, I wonder if that one guy finally got that amulet. Yeah, he did. Oh wait, maybe not. I read a different thing? Okay, it was for this. Because we're still waiting on our personal mouth from the Telvanni faction. We're still waiting on that dude to return.
You found my razor. Good. Can you feel its hunger? Can you feel its frustration?
But it was just updated.
Now I will make it again what it once was, what it shall always be. Draw a line of blood across the land in the name of Mehrunes Dagon.
Alright. Mehrunes Dagon quest is done now. What does the razor look like in this game? It has looked cooler. I actually... The blade shape and the hilt shape is very similar to how it would look in later renditions of it. Although the blade looks a lot cooler in later games. I don't like this design for the bottom of it. I love the way it looks in both Oblivion and Skyrim, though. Like I said, the hilt and the crossguard and the blade have a very similar shape. The crossguard actually looks very similar to how it does in later renditions. The blade is just a little bit more thin. But we got it. How much does this thing even weigh? 6 pounds. Disintegrate armor. Weakness to poison for 20 seconds. And it's cast when strikes. Okay, so it's per hit. We don't actually have to activate it. It doesn't have the random instant kill chance by the looks of it, unless that's like a hidden ability of it. But there we go, we got it. How many Daedric quests do we actually have left? I feel like we only have like 1 or 2. We should be almost done with them. Gave us some more scrolls. I should have dropped some of those off. But yeah, he doesn't have any more missions for us. He's just talking to us about everything we already knew. So that finishes all of his. Yeah, he actually does look kind of goofy.
I like what I see.
What? What? Okay. He was flirting with us now. But alright, there we go. That's one set of quests done for the Imperial Cult. More Daedra quests done. I gotta look it up and see if that Mephala quest we did is actually counted as a Daedric quest, because... Oh wait, do we still have... Oh, never mind, that's the bottom of our staff by our leg. At first I thought we had like a knife sheath right there. But that's just... In this portrait, you can actually see the sheathed weapon and the equipped weapon at the same time. It's just the same weapon though. But yeah, the Ring of Khajiit was part of Mephala's quest, so that should be one of the Daedric artifacts. Then we did Sheogorath, Azura... Boethia, Beirun's Dagon. Yeah, we should only have 2 left, because the Mask of Clavicus Vial isn't linked to one in this game. And neither is the Ebony Mail. So I'll have to look into that and the Gold Brand upgrade. But I think this is where we're going to end part 7. Again, we're chipping away at it. Whoa, that like bounced me back. We finished the Morag Tong, essentially. We didn't do the Grand Master contracts yet because we have to finish the main quest line in order to do those. So we've hit their highest rank in the Morag Tong and finished all of the normal contracts and special duties. We also collected every single Sanguine item that you need for the web thing. We had to console command some of them into our inventory, the web spinner stuff, because we had killed the people before, but I didn't pick up the Sanguine item that they had, and their body had since despawned. So I had to add those items into my inventory to make sure we could at least finish that, which you only get a spell for it. However, the spell does have one use, that Tomb was saying, where you can get Fortify Attack, so you can use that as an enchantment as well, which that's the only place you can get that, so it still has some value. But yeah. Once on Saturday, we'll finish the remainder of the Imperial Cult quest, and then we're going to have to become a vampire to do the vampire faction stuff. And then from there, it's just miscellaneous quests, the last 2 Daedric quests, and then the main quest line, and then DLC, which I heard the main quest line's pretty short in this game, so we might start flying through the game once all the faction stuff is done. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined on this one. Paul, it's always nice hanging out in the later hours. I appreciate it. Pineapple, if you're still there, thanks for tuning in. Tomb, I'll probably see you again on Saturday, but thanks for some of the tips. JBB, you're usually here for a pretty long amount of time.
Let's set aside our rivalries
all the regulars
and talk,
in the
shall we?
Earlier hours, but everybody who came back, I do appreciate it. To anybody new that's just lurking, if you ever want to catch another stream, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time is my schedule. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, just pre-recorded videos. So I'm playing God of War right now, the entire franchise. We're on 2018 currently, so we're moving through that as well. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and hopefully I'll see everybody again on Saturday.